Hey, surprise. Okay, so I updated my soundboard, so now I can. This might be really loud. Give me 1 second. I thought no. Okay. I guess we can't escape the scuff. Hold on. Boom. Come on. Okay. Nope. Okay, wait. Then maybe I need to open this. Maybe. Audio error. This? Okay. It's kind of loud. I realize my aux is really... I don't know what happened. I updated a few of my like audio things. So, yeah. I might turn that down later, but that's kind of loud. Let me... There we go. That should be fine. Okay. Anyways, we have our... That's quiet, whatever. We have our soundboard now. But, without any further ado, I actually had to close it because the game was glitching. Because scuff. VLR. Okay. But, as I was saying, the plan today is to finish Virtue's Last Reward. We are already 3 endings in. We have 10 Myojis, we have Alice, and we have Dio. And there's 9 endings. For characters, at least. And there might be a 10th true, or maybe one of the 9 is a true ending. I don't know. But I'm aware of 9 endings. We're gonna see if we can grind out the rest. A lot of them, we have 1 path we gotta do. And then a bunch of keys that we need to unlock. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that today. But we'll see how far we can get before I have to peace out and head to bed for the night. My job starts tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream during weekdays starting then. But we'll see about like weekday nights, and we'll see about weekends. But yeah, I just wanted to see if we could kind of conk out Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and just finish it before my schedule becomes a lot more inconsistent and I'm able to stream a lot less. But yeah, without any further ado, let's jump right. What's it doing? Doing a silly little reboot. Let's jump in. Game. Okay. So we have 3 endings here. And it's just gonna... Okay, I thought it was gonna start us at the tree. Oh well. Wow, I love replaying the same game and the same story over and over again. Wow. I love Zero Escaping. Actually, though, I do know a lot of the endings that we still need to do are just text. Because we've done all but 2 of the escape rooms. We did this. We can do this now, which is... This is Phi End. Okay. And... 5 minutes of life. Oh. This one is Sigma. Who planted the bomb? So let's do this.
Huh?
I know who planted the bomb. Boom, boom. Yeah, so we saw these now. Like all of these events. I guess these premonitions are the events that you need to see in order to unlock this path. The person is you, Dio. Oh, there we go. That's you.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
The classic, are you high? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Okay, here's the thing, right? In this path, we don't need to use mind tricks to get him to admit his guilt. We just need to uncover the device. But the issue is that if the device gets too far away from him, it explodes anyways. So it's on him. It's on him. I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So this is in the court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic.
What does that mean?
I don't
No.
think so. What are you even basing this on?
Hey,
How do you know I
grab
set
it.
the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
Alice. Oh, was Alice asleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
How do
Over.
you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Vi does not understand. Vi is not following. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the
The
bombs.
fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Old? Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? That's funny. Well,
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
yeah?
Terrorist?
Yeah, he's a terrorist.
Oh dear.
Left?
Yep.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Damn.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
I don't know if we could call him that. He adopted the
I
name.
was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
What's an AB
If
plan?
it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there.
Alright, here it is.
Better not come any closer.
Why didn't they animate this frame? I mean, it only shows up at it showed up more than once, so that should have animated it.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
He does not
So,
care.
believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What? Oh yeah, because he's a
Now
clone.
that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, the Miyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I
Damn.
said back off!
No. No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Because the thing with this, right? If his plan was to blow the place up, then why didn't he just do it already? You know?
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
Yeah, he is scared. Has he not? He hasn't planted all of them yet, right? No, he has. He has. Unless he wants to plant one behind the white door, but...
You son of a bitch.
so
Yep.
you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out and knocked the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit,
What
not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Yep.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
Hmm.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Okay.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Is he gonna give us number 2? That's one we need, right?
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Well, now we have all of them. E Q D D Y R. Well, that's. Thanks, Dio. You gave us 3. Zero Senior gave us the 3rd. NTK. Well, number 1 he gave us. And you just don't know where the others are. I think. What was it? The number 2 bomb was in what? Cabin? I know one's in cabin. One of them's in cabin. I think number no, number 2 was the one in lab. Right? Because it confirms that there's a number 2. Number 3 was in garden. So garden. And then number 1 was, I think, in cabin.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
I know where it is.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't
He
remember.
forgot. Son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but he put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Yo.
Shit!
I mean, Sigma is kind of a Giga Chad.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
The same
Let
dialogue.
me go!
He continued to struggle, but he wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Yeah, no, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Right.
What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right.
Yeah, he wants to eat it.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Damn.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake.
He's such like a silly villain. He's such like a classic, like nefarious evil man.
Luna, shut him up.
Yeah, but I shut him up.
Here goes.
Oh. He might have it on his person. But I don't think he does. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
No one heard that or saw that.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Oh, I'm an 8. Same. Oh, it's the same thing.
So, what do we do?
You put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
You split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Dismal silence filled the room. This is green door route. Yes. Okay. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left.
So I think we
Now
know
get
where 1 and
moving.
3 are in
Sigma,
this.
you're with me.
timeline. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. I know where the 2 bomb is! I know where it is! Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile and then hurried after her. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Right, the number 3 bomb. So I was wrong. Fusion lab. That is really bad handwriting. I mean, I'm using a mouse, so. Pardon. Oh.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay.
Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't even make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
This is a new pose. She hasn't done this yet.
After all,
Or-
if you quit now, there goes any possibility
What?
of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious. What's wrong with him?
Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Damn. Okay, let's go. Fine, be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. There is now romantic tension? Sexual tension. It wasn't good news. Damn, 10 minutes. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. They broke into a run. Alright. I will find the activation device. It was in the octopus building. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. I want to find out, where did we do the... Wasn't it in Luna? We were with Luna, I think. Gollum Bay. Security. Nope. Your choice there. Rec room, right. Okay. No. Lab was here. What are these? B garden. Not lab. F. Tech. Archives. Control room. It was the control room. It was this route. It was the red door. I don't recall who goes through the red door in this route, though. Or if anyone went through that red door. Oh, Luna, you're still here.
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
Oh, my hand? What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me.
Huh?
So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Aw.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Wait, you turn and head toward the exit. Wait. I'll use it. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Alright, let's see. I don't think he's a robot. I think he has, like, fake arms. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. Why can't she get, like, the scanner just, like, scrub it across me, and that's it. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Oh, good, okay.
You're human.
Yeah, I imagined I was. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. The relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Okay, well, that explains the white blood. What?
You're part machine.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, so I'm a cyborg, okay? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Okay, so I am using the, what is it called? The artificial biological tissue? Is that what it's called? The AB tissue? I don't know.
On top of that skeleton...
Yeah,
is
I was
artificial
right.
biological
The
tissue.
ABT.
It's also called
I actually,
ABT.
I pulled that out of my ass.
Your arms are... cybernetic.
He is... What? What does it mean?
Cybernetic? It means a
That mean?
mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like
Wait,
things
now I
around the
would
titanium
know.
bones?
5 minutes left of life. I can just cut my arm off. Yeah, right?
Those are artificial nerves.
Oh, why?
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel
But if I cut
things
my
through your
hand
arms
off?
too.
Oh. Yeah. What? No, that's just ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? That is very odd. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms.
Right.
Which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Okay, that's inconvenient. How do you know
I
that?
just do.
Okay. That's not an
Yes,
answer.
you're right. But not everything has an answer.
Dude, what is happening? That is a very good question.
There are some things you just can't explain.
He's a robot, maybe. He's not a robot. But this is where we are right now.
Don't
What?
you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio
Oh, yeah.
planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh shit, Phi. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Eh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face? You were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
What? Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Is she a bot? Is she a golem? Because we did the golem bay with her and Alice. And we never see her bleed. Because whenever she dies, it's the injection gun. We don't see any, like, red blood. Or any white blood, either. Okay. Let's see.
GTF BN.
Oh my god. Oh.
0.
Wait! I don't have room. G. D. M. DM. Oh no. I think it was LF. No, DML 016. That's a golem number, right? Or a password? GTM DML 016. GTF. Oh, I almost fucked it up. GTF DML. GTF DML 016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Fly it. There we go.
There you go.
That's the password, or that's one of the first gates, so that's what username? And, where is it? You take a photo with your phone. Yeah, but that's like less engaging. Yeah, that must be that. Okay.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
That's kind of creepy. What? Before she could answer. Boom. Another one. So do all but one of these blue or cyan path endings end with kaboom? I guess. 2 of 3. I'm assuming Fi's doesn't, though. Fi's is... Because there has to be one where we decode the bombs. Has to be it. Now we have all of them. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Is this Sigma End? Yep. Okay. Sigma End. Sus arms race. That's funny. Sigma Giga Chad. Okay. So I know we have this key, but now we have another key here, which is 5 minutes of life. So this one should be okay. If this was Tenmyoji End, I was okay. I know this is Luna End. This is K End. I was gonna say Quark. This is Dio. This is Tenmyoji. Oh shit. Oh. Give it a second. Give it a second. It really shows us where we are, though. So it does kind of look like water in that picture. Anyways, yeah. So Dio, Tenmyoji, unsure. Alice, Sigma, Phi. So one of these is Quark, and the other one is Clover. Quark, game over. Okay, and this must be Clover. Okay. This is Quark End.
What?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Oh yeah,
Negative.
this. That's so for real. And we got the Accelavir back. There had to be an answer. The Schrodinger. My arms are fake.
Sigma, there's something white on it.
The white stuff on his hand.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't any. Your arms are.
Okay. The hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones from bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Cut it off! I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I
Oh,
will remain here.
really? Interesting.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on. Oh.
I understand.
Great.
Great.
Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No!
No, stop. I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Interesting how you don't have to scan the bracelet. You just pull the lever.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise
Jeez.
to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Well, we know Dio's gonna call someone when he gets out, but it's not help. Not for us. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
Oh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of my strength my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Oh? Is he gonna crush his arm in the door? He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here.
Is he gonna crush him too?
I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous
Sacred
idiot.
mission. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let
That's
go.
the point, isn't it? Alright. See you later, Dio. Yes! He's gonna see the white, he's gonna freak out.
Right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. You senile, I gotta catch you later. Peace. Peace.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
He's alive.
As the game escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Luna! Like, res me or something. Medkit! Infirmary.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Oh, and collapsed. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Yes?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh.
I can't believe him.
Is that why she was knocked out in the AB room in the other route?
He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh, damn. Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Oh, yeah.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard
Arm?
what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Oh. I looked down at my left hand. Wait, I just realized that parallels Snake, doesn't it? He pulls a Snake. The Snake does that in 999 because he has a prosthetic arm. Except it's more painful in this one. He had like a childhood accident or something. Or rather, I looked at it where my left hand should have been. Okay, so this is the same as like the... Oh no, my arm! Game over, yeah. Where he wakes up and his arm's off. Said there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, this is where Dio, but yeah, the blackmail with the Excelsior. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Oh. Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. And they replicated the Excelsior, right? Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks.
Aww.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved
Love
my
Quark.
life.
Aww. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and everyone about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Right, because Clover. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Couple, yeah. Fine, I've already gone over it, but... Wait, but this is post, like, we can't leave anymore. I just claimed what I'd noticed. Number 1, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why'd Quark become infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. What had happened? First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. Number 3, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? Well, in this route, Tenryoji ends up figuring out who Zero is. And we were in a shelter. Why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
Because they started the pandemic, I am assuming.
Then they put us in the shelter. But
Why
then,
us?
after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
on Earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Because in the last game she played, there was no poison. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
Well, no, we know. We know there's poison. What are you saying? That what he did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it.
Okay.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations
Including
on.
the Accelavir.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
And this is all stuff that Dio was spouting.
Or
so.
the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Right. You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just
That's
making
crazy.
the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
That's true.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
The what?
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 I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Is she okay? How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That
Yeah?
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Because Alice was going into Myrmidon headquarter lab right before she got abducted. No, after. But she got abducted before she could do that. Wait, that was supposed to do like artificial biological warfare, which was this, I think.
It's
We
not
learned
like
about
Noah
Alice,
put
man.
all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all
That's
up.
actually a smart analogy, Clover.
Right?
I'm very surprised
Are
that
you saying that
came
we
up
were
with that.
rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone
We're the
knew
best
there
of the
would be a
best, and then
pandemic
we
that
killed
would
it,
turn us into an
including
endangered
Dio.
species?
I mean, unless, well, Dio is like an imposter. He is the imposter among us, if you will. I'm so happy I had that back.
Does that mean we're
Endangered
supposed to
species.
repopulate the planet?
Oh. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. There's no way. 10 Miyoji, 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. And the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would he go expose ourselves to that? To be the safest, happiest place on Earth. And the other one would be Dio, who's a clone, and Kay, we don't even know. Gonna be old.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
We can explore,
In fact,
right?
We've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over.
No, there might be another door, but...
Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The
Yeah.
8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
The 8 of us? Does he mean 7? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
No, I know what he looks like. Yeah, you're right. I never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
Well, an
That
AI
doesn't make
does have...
Maybe she
Control.
wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
No, impossible, because we know Dio did that. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
Are we listening to the kid? What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. When I looked down at the body of... We looked down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. This is like big shocker twist, but also not big shocker twist. Because Tenmyoji End hinted that he might be Junpei. But that's weird because timelines. Wait, hold on. Hold on. But if we get a picture of Akane and we just kind of put it. Actually, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
But wait, so was Akane in charge of this game again? Or a part of the people in charge of this game again? Or was she just taken? Because the fact she's an ID card for this place is odd. And Tenmyoji's reaction to the old woman makes sense if it's... That's cool. That's really cool, though. If it's an older Junpei and an older Akane. But that's odd because, wait, what if this is far future? What if they're in their, like, let's say 70s, 60s, 60s, let's just say, because he seems able-bodied enough, 60s, 70s. That means this is 50 years into the future, give or take. Maybe the 50 years is the next eclipse, the next lunar eclipse. And then Sigma, Clover, Alice, Phi were like frozen, and K is from the future too, but he has amnesia, and Quark is also from the future. Interesting. Timelines, time skipping.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Never heard it before.
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass Jumpy Doll. Is that for the computer? Also, Junpei. That's cute. I feel like that must be for the computer. Jumpy Doll. Okay. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll.
Jumpy Doll.
I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Why did she pronounce it like that? What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Jumpy. Okay. Looks handwritten. She must have put it here on herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
On here herself. Yeah. Yeah. And Miyoji. You were still looking at the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
I don't like that. Uh-oh.
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
Radical 6. You ran to the other end of the room and scaled around the partition. Yup. Here stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Didn't we already cure her, though? No, this is a different timeline. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. If that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and driving it toward her heart. Oh, damn. Surprised they didn't show it, but okay. Wow! That's how Quark End ends? And we literally don't learn about Quark. Saw Quark's ending in VLR. I mean, thank you, Mr. Sigma. Okay. Alright. I'm collecting the Infinity Stones. Quark End. We have the user and pass here now. Director's office. Here we are. Oh, so this has been done. Help. Help. Yep. I have parallelogram! Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Dio and Kay were in this room. What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
I know what they are. Why don't you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues.
Wait, doesn't he have Radical 6 in this path? Uh-oh.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Wait, 1. Memento mori. Death. 2. We saw that one. 3. Luna. 4. Dio. Choked. Running out of oxygen in the medbay tank. 5. K. Axed to death. 6. Literal suicide with a scalpel. Different. 7. His blood in her hand. Remember, 8. This is the 9th line. Were there 8 deaths that you had to see before you do this? Or 8 separate instances of death? Oh, the stabbing at the end, yeah. I gotcha. GTFDM. GTFDM L016. Thank you for pressing that. Jumpy doll. GTFDML. GTFDML 016. Jumpy doll. Wait, let me Google that. GTFDML 016. That is incorrect. Okay. I can find KB saved. Maybe we need to do... because I feel like this is true end. Let's go down the other route. I believe this would be Clover.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won.
Good try, right? Pretty sure. I always ally first pick. It's fine. I said at the AB room. I can see the others rushing up. Yes.
You chose betray, huh?
Because of the dead.
That's messed up.
You're funny. What?
Hey,
you said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Ooh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
What's up, Sigma? Hey, we're about.
Oh, this is the last time we get to see this.
We need to go have a look at the... Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good.
I'm glad the rabbit isn't like permanently in the whole game.
Looks like you're all... Let's get ready to round!
If everybody would please.
Oh, damn. Whoops. This is the right. Yeah.
Here are the results from your game.
This just builds a lot of distrust.
Now, let us.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. Interesting. Okay.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Wait. If he's Junpei, can't he, like... Can't he also jump? Doesn't he understand? The truth was I didn't know why it said that earlier. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Bye, you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Hi. You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
That's crazy, huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just
Okay.
wait.
Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I'm a little scared. This is Clover's ending, and last time Clover end was basically Axe end. That was basically Clover's ending, so I just went around. Bye. What the fuck? But she was gone too. Ah, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen super...
Why did you do it?
Surreptitiously. Does Luna never
Sorry.
betray?
I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
But if we betray, then it's faster. That's funny.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points.
Oh,
You go twice and you get 6 points.
Yup.
You see?
Yep, I see.
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Wow.
We aren't trying to blame you.
He's mansplaining.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Aw. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back crumpled as if perhaps she was crying. Or crying, but I couldn't see her face. If she's a robot, can she shed tears? Alceo, and she was the one who brought up that I might be a robot. Sus. Alceo and Quarkrover seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They changed dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Well, yep, yeah, wow, yep, there we go, yep, yeah, we've seen all this, we've definitely seen all of this over and over again, and they're like, oh, I don't know why I was kidnapped, and then he recounts how he was kidnapped, and then he's like, and then I ended up here, and like, where do I go? Let's go to the lounge. So we're in the lounge. Wow, these two, look, lunar eclipse. Ooh, Luna's here. They're gonna talk about the infection, the deadly coronavirus. Now we're gonna go to the infirmary. Oh, hey, look, the old woman's gonna be in here. And hey, tell me, oh. Ew, right, I betrayed him.
What do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play the doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What? That's so sus.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
That's crazy. Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave.
There's so much beef.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked the fight with a paramedic then. That is so funny.
Shut up.
Fine. If he is Junpei, like the fact that he most likely is Junpei just makes like, I don't know, that protagonist versus protagonist energy. I shove my hands in my pockets and looking around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You're really gonna make me...
I've done this too. It's like, why is Quark there?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark! Oh, yeah. And he's like, oh, I'm having symptoms of COVID-19. Oh, no. And then these guys. Then, oh, no, guys. Quark passed out. He's trying to kill himself. Oh no, guys. You put him to sleep. 5 minutes. Let's go to the chromatic doors. Oh, golly. These are the options. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
He hates me, wow.
He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks
He
a lot,
went.
Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Wow, Quark.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark.
Can't trust Luna.
Just can't afford
There's no distrust at all.
someone I don't trust.
There's all distrust, yeah. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenryuji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
K?
There's one person.
Who do you trust
Clover.
then? Oh, yeah. Well, Alice too, right? But
Me?
well, Alice is kind of selfish.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah! If he is Junpei, then he would know Clover. Because they played the last game together.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
Wow.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
so we go to the green door. Which in this flow, we do end up doing. Yeah.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Yeah, even Alice. Because he doesn't even know Alice much. He just hitched a ride on their car. Only Clover and Alice are close, because I guess Clover got recruited into Alice's organization after the events of 999.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me,
hey, a hard on to hate on.
My hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
I literally don't care, yeah. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. If I chose I choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think she can take on that kind of opponent, even with all her training.
10
She and Clover's pincer strategy, their pincer maneuver. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing. Oh, wait, do I do this with Clover? Okay.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Oh, if this is Clover, that makes sense. Don't worry about it. I did infirmary with Tenmyoji, okay, so... I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped. Oh, okay. He doesn't trust me, but still. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chroma.
Okay. The announcer must also be a staff member. I'm thinking. So I feel like these are recordings and not in real time speaking. Whoever she or they might be. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3
Straight
doors
on, right,
here,
infirmary?
but it looks like they're...
They're all locked. But it's gonna be harder because there's less people. Well, when you think about it, but I'm here, some sort. What's this thing? It's not a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it.
It's a little
It looks
sussy. It looks like the thing next to the... It's the thing next to the 9 door, though.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles
What was
flying
that
out of the
whoosh?
wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Yeah, I don't think Giga Chad Sigma needs her to carry Quark. Locked. Open. Yay! Ooh, treatment! I really thought I'd explore treatment a lot sooner. I didn't realize it would be my last or second last escape room. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door, on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think
we can
that's
put him
some
in the
kind of
capsule.
medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Oh yeah. I glance over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark. Wasn't there an Accelerator in here too?
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in, though.
Okay.
Ooh, line 8 sun. Line 8 sun! Okay, they're all empty. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. Bounced off. Very Clover. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Sit him on like the sofa. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Aw. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright. Let's do it! Alright. Take a way out. Whoa. What happened to the music? So sad, so grim, so creepy. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, they're 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. Make forward to hit him below. Numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, B in the correct place, you'll get 1 hit. Numbers that is the correct number, not in the correct place, you will get blow. So it's Wordle. It's Wordle. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. You guess wrong 10 times, the code will read. Yeah, you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work. It's Wordle. Let's do it this way first. There's 1 blow. So it's not 2. One, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6. 1 hit, 1 blow. One, 5, 6, 7. 1 hit, 2 blow. Wait. One hit, 1 blow. 9, 8, 7, 6. 1 hit, 1 blow. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so we know we can use 2 as a checking number. Oh, we can't use it. Okay. One hit and 2 blow. So it's 2, 1, 5. So it's without the 2. So we have 1, 5, and 6 are in it. We know that. And one of them's a hit. Right? So if we go 3, 4, 7, 8, we'll get the last one. 1 below. 3, 4, 7, 8. 3, 4, 8, 9. So it's just none. 3, 4, 8, 9. So it's some combo of we'll try 1, 5, 7, 6. Okay, I understand. So it resets every time, doesn't it? 1 hit. Wait, let me try this again. You can do it. Okay. I understand. Number Wordle. 1, 2, 3, 4, start. 2 blows. Okay. So we don't know yet. We'll try 1, 2, 5, 6. Still 2 blows. One blow. Wait, wait, let me... No, I actually can't do it. No. 2 blows, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. 3 blows. 1, 3, 4, 6. So we know. Not 6. Is it 1, 2? Three blows. Wait, so we know 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shoot, there's 1 blow in these upper ones. One hit, 1 blow. Wait, so 4 is correct, right? Two hits. 4, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it's not 6. So we have 5, 7, 8. 5 something. 7, 8. I'm gonna try. We know 4 is in it. How about 5, 4, 7, 8? 3 hits. Five, 4, 7, 1. Yes! Gamer. Alright, completed. Nice. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Okay. Looks like there were 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Yep. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Open. This looks like a digital clock. Oh yeah. 11 hours and 1 minute? Okay. There's like a coin slot here. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Some kind of slot. The screen says currently. Yep. But so I think it was Temiyoji who explored the stream another route said like, oh yeah, we figured out that some people had been in here recently, until recently. Oh, there's what I want. This is actual time. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Wait, yeah. Silver key. This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it? Oh. Fuck, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? That's what, 620? Of course not. Hands are pointing to 620. Huh. Okay. Six. Eleven one. Wasn't it 11-1? Yeah, it was 11-1. Okay. Oh, wait, this one has... clock, the answer is 7:15. You're sure reading it right. Yes, she is. Yeah, see the 12? That's the top. The clock, 7:15. This one not gonna open? Oh, no, it does. Another key. There's nothing inside. Interesting. There's something in here, a key. I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick, too. Okay. Cover for pod 1 seems pretty normal to me. So nothing here. Okay. Message maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Well, I guess there's a chip when you use to activate the pod, you think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. Need to get Quark in one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, this is like not... We did everything we could do in this room so far. What else is here? Oh, there's a clock. No 4. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are you even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Really? It looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Smash it! Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh, I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted in red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Oh, see, it says number 4 on the clock face. That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes. I see. It's rather odd. It is rather odd. Does that mean that this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things at this clock. What were you looking anyway? At the clock? And your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. What, I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that. That's crazy. Aha, it's open. Oh, well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Number 1. Chip with number 1 right on it. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. It was probably for the... I wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. No why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Well, maybe we got a clue if it's memory cards in them. Not sure. Hey, wait, don't you have a memory card? But I know this goes in the other, like this doesn't go here, does it? Yeah, this goes in the wrong. This should be for opening number 1, right? For here. Nope. For here. Is this zoomed? If I zoom here? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay. Boom. Oh, look! A different shade of blue then. Blue safe. The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in here unless it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about it treating and freezing a plant. Yeah, treating makes sense, but these being treatment pods and all, but freezing. Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. A miracle pod that can cure any illness except for COVID-19 or Radical 6, even though they already found a cure for it. But for some reason, conveniently, the pods can't cure the illness. Ooh, TV. Wait, plant. Oh, do you think we'd use this plant for one of those tests? Yeah, I guess we could. There's something green sticking out of the trunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, might as well take it with me. Oh, a healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic in it. It's in the real good, though. I can't pull it out. Can I, like, pry it out with a key? No. It's the green memory card, definitely. There's a button under the screen. Push it, then. Right, and there. Oh. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. The heck is this? It says, oh, minute, hour? Start in the corner here. Maybe it's a board game. Oh, I found an image of a board game. The archive. Of a dice game. Interesting. Okay. Lion eats sun. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. What? What's that? It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. The sun. It's blocked out. There's just a hole here there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. The lion eats sun symbolism. Oh my god. He has the sun in there. Oh my gosh. Aliens. What? Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Well, why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Well. There's lead in the tanks. Clover, you should do it. Grab it. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole, then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma, what? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. He's very smart. Now I should be able to open this thing. He's written like an idiot in this, isn't he? What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. That's interesting. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. The purple jellyfish to the hole using the water current in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Oh, They move one slot at a time. Isn't this like super easy? Yeah. That's like real failure. Yeah, it's really easy. Gotta grab it at jelly fast. What the heck? Jelly fast. Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. Artificial jellyfish. It's not alive. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lay eggs in me or something? Ah, come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. And what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh. No, it's not. Why couldn't we just put the yellow ones out too? Like all of them. It's a ceramic tile. Get all 3 out. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side. Unless the yellow ones are real, living. There are 2 jellyfish floating lazily in the tank. Cute. Okay. Yup, it's perfectly. Yeah, I didn't think it did anything to... Look! Huh? Oh. What? The heck is this? A laser? Retinal scan? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. What's it scanning? Oh no, wait. No. Why is it pointing at 3? What? You can see 3 treatment pods from the left. They're number 1, 2, and 3. Well, let's do the treatment of the plant first. We can do that. This room's really easy. It's very simple, basic. I'm not gonna talk about the laser. Okay, I guess not. Sure. Yep. Where'd my memory card go? Oh, I put it in. Right, I knew that. Plant in. Okay, put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initializing freeze cycle. What if we put Clover in it and see what it did to her? Lock. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Oh my god. Oh, where's the key? Also, it shattered. What if we shatter? Oh, what if we shatter it? Yeah. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. What? Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Yeah, we gotta get Cork in there. Oh my god, Clover. Playing with the leaves. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out while the plant when the plant shattered. Read memory card. I wonder what this is. A memory card, maybe. It's got those metal pin things on it. Okay. Oh, we can put Cork in this now. Right? Pretty sure. Before use, system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Freeze. We did, though. So we should be all good. Wait, no, wait, I have an idea. Wait, I think I know what that laser's supposed to do. I think if we open the lid of Freedom Pod 3, it'll do something to that digital clock thing. Yes, I always click it. Okay. 0015. Look, the lasers add stuff to the time. Yep. Looks like it's 015 now. Oh, 1, 5. Awesome. The green's probably for the safe. Or no, I was gonna say there's supposed to be a blue one for the blue. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Okay. Oh, is there more on... Oh, there is more. A binder. I didn't know this was here. It looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Oh, I already did that. It's Wordle. Yep. Tablet. The tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces of the first password. 1 piece of the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Do you think maybe the pieces can mean like the pieces of a board game? Pieces? Oh, yeah. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. Four pieces for the... 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. C. 1 for the second. What? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. TOBC? Well, is that it? This is pointless. I don't know what passwords was put in here. Close to my sense of the board game. Well, I don't know how it's played, so... Yeah, we should go look at it again, I guess. Hoping there's something there. I was just thinking maybe there's some sort of password hint. Huh? Come on. For the tablet, and it's some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, maybe you need a 4-letter password, and we've got numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of the board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection? What? C. Is it LHRU, TOBC, or R? What? I don't get it. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What? C, TOBC, and then B. There's only... Yeah, what is this what is this? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. 4. Start this way. Are we using M or H? Because I feel like this is minute or hour. C. N. What? I'm Googling this. I will not understand. I don't get it. What? I don't understand. Wait. Board game password. Hints to which direction to travel as the clocks. Oh wait, hold on. There's more in this treatment center that I haven't done yet. That's why it doesn't make sense. I don't have everything. Wait, I'm just gonna keep looking around. Maybe there is something I missed. We still don't have the red memory card either, right? Well, let's see. Oh, here it is. Maybe we can use this plant in the test. There's something stuck in it. Looks like it's just a red plastic. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, though. I can't pull it out. Alright. Let's see. So we can definitely just put this in here, right? Okay, this is how it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Just close it up. Well, it's still like greenish, you know, so. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initializing treatment cycle. Those are cool noises, like actually. Treatment completed. Thought opening. Oh, wow. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way. This is impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore, Clover. He's done a good job. I think we should put Quark in there. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. It healed the wound. Memory card. It's red. The hole it was in. Alright, I think that should complete both the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. Oh, okay. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that soap roll stuff is pretty strong. Like I said, this was after we, yeah. He tried to kill himself, yeah. So, what do we do now? About closing the cover like we did before. That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. I also realized, like, Alice is, like, more immune to the, I was thinking about this, more immune to the like anesthetics and stuff, which is, like, she says due to her training or whatever, but I mean, maybe it's the Ice 9 stuff, you know? Identifying subject done, diagnosing subject done, signal human occupant secured, beginning treatment, it's going to be okay. Maybe we should check the screen, yeah. I think there's some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in the subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But... hold on. Let's keep looking. There's more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes, no. Cold sleep? The heck is that? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Yeah, but it'll freeze them. Yeah, temperature will be angry. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What do we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function. Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Okay. Quark is in the spot and is treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. they italicized it. Yeah. I'm gonna read out Quark's viral signs. Yep. Oh, I guess when you click, it still says alright done. Looks like slot for the activation chip. Same here. Looks like we can't use these pods. Okay. Anyways. Red chip. Here we are. Did it again. There's another hand. This is 4:05. Looks like the hour hand. It's going to 4 o'clock. Oh, it's... well, okay. Number 4. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. 4:05. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Tablet. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 4 pieces for the first password. One, so 4 pieces 1. So 4:05, 7:15. Wait, 4:05, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, C, 05. Wait, no, hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, R, 4. Oh no, 4 pieces. Wait, let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So in order. 7:15 first. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. 15. Oh wait, no. I was gonna do this. S. 15. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, G. Okay. Number 2, 620. Player 2 is 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Y. And then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's Y again. 0, 15. Just start here. Just go, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, S. There are 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, R. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B. So it would be GYSB. Okay. Y. Is start count 1, 2, wait. Maybe start counts. Let's count start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, C. And then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, F. 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, N. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And N. Right, it's the same. And then FN, so 3 would be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A. And then 405. 1, 2, 3, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, H. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C. So that would be GYSB didn't work. FNAC. Banac. Not Fnac. What? Unless T is the start, in which case we'll do one more. Okay, 715. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Okay. Then 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. SS. Zero, 0, 15. Okay. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Y. And then E, and then 405. So 1, 2, 3, 4 U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 O. So SSYO. Let me look at that dice game again. Let me try. Maybe I'm doing minutes wrong this whole time. Yeah? Divide. Right, so I'll put everything here now. So let's start at T. And let's go 715. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that goes T. So we're... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. So we're gonna go with this bottom one. Okay, start with T. Actually, no, none of these work. So what am I doing? We're gonna try 2 methods. We're gonna start with T and count this as 1, or we're gonna start with T and count the next one as 1. The first one we'll start with T as 1. 715. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, S. Okay. From S, we go 15, which would be 3. 1, 2, 3, S to R. Okay. 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we start with T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y. And then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. The L. Okay. And then we have 3, which is just 15, which goes 1, 2, 3. So B. And then number 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, R, 05, H, RH. So RYBH. Or sorry, RLBH, RLBH. That's funny. Okay, now let's try the other route. So start here, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. 2, 15, 1, 2, 3, U. Okay. Number 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, H. Next one, 15. So nothing, and then 1, 2, 3, C. And then the next one, 405. 1, 2, 3, 4, U. 05. 1. R. So UHCR. I'm Googling this. I literally can't. Oh, this is painful. The player must find the space you're already on counts. The space you're already on counts. Always? Wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay. God damn it. I hate everything. 7:15. Okay, wait, so it's... Oh, right, you can just do math, right? And they are 5, 4 or 5 would be 5 spaces, okay. So, this is 7 counterclockwise plus 15 spaces clockwise. Wait, positive 15 minus 7 minus 6 minus 0. That's 4. Okay. So this would be 7 less than 15. That is 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. Okay. Number 2. Six minus 1 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A. That looks like a word. The beginnings of a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Is this also S? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pasin. That does not make... Oh, minus 4. It's 1. Passo? Oh, past. It starts with a P. Okay, past. Okay. But which one is this? Good job, you logged in. Yeah, look at the screen. Huh? This is... It's a password for the safe. Green safe. Blue safe. What's the blue safe? 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 1 piece for the second password. After you move to the next. Oh, 1 piece. Okay, I understand. Wait, let me see. 1 piece. So you'd use the same piece instead of 4 separate starting from that square, okay. So instead, you would still have P. But from P, because you would go... Okay, let me just... Okay. 7 less than 15 is 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have P. 6 less than 20 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. P. Then you have... The PTSD. 15. So 15, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it PTSD? It's PTSD, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh. PTSS? Wait, what? How do you get poor? What? I hate this. This minigame is so dumb. This puzzle. Start with the P, and then you go 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, from not counting the P anymore. God. Okay. I hate this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay. And then 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. And then 5. Or 1. R. Pour. Okay. What am I pouring? That's so dumb. There you go. Pour. Eh, thought so. Nice work, Sigma? Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. I know I feel kind of cheaty for doing that, but like it's so dumb. Sun. And this one's different. All the symbols are in different spots. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room in the infirmary. Should open when we plug in the right password, assuming it works like the others, of course. Yay! We did it! Completed. You did it! You opened it! You have a gold file. Let's take a look at secret. This is second to last secret. Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effect of radiation damage. Holy crap. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Cold sleep. There are generally 2 types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. That's funny. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It super cools the subject with a magnetic field. Ooh. It causes them to freeze almost instantly, magnetic field, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning them from cold sleep possible. The past 2 nonary games. Oh. November 2018. 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The 2 appear... Are those Santa and Akane? The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H. The purpose of this game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance. The children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027. Last year, supposedly, but we know it's not 2028. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. Esper Resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenic field. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers. Oh, Phi, Junpei, E, Akane, Clover. Assuming they are the strongest. Oh, okay. Is that me? Or Phi, or both. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby, or Junpei, and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own, then covers them up. Nonary veterans. The following 9 people are participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been part of. Claims: Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover is still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. That's funny. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That's funny. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Chikura Shiki. 7. Amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Yep. Neostigmine. Is this what the 3rd needle in the bracelet is? A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant turbocurarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. There's a reverse to the turbocurarine. That's how we get out. I'll get out. That's how I get the bracelets off, right? They inject them, then well, they don't inject, but they'll get rid of all the poison. I don't remember the password. This one. Star, Moon, Sun. Nope. Star, Moon, Sun. Yay! Oh, it's open. Oh, good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. I mean, this gun thing. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says Neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn, Lost Luna. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Let me hang on here. Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Hee. Thanks. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? I mean, in the last game, she did kill everyone with the axe. We get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. Still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Oh, yes it is. So what? First we've got... Map. Floor B. Map I found in the infirmary said Floor A. I guess this means Floor A is the top floor. And we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me, and the other one's for Quark. And he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Yep, more rooms. More rooms? Oh. Oh, we escaped. Alright. In other words, all three of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room. That'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Found the key in the safe. Should open the exit. No period. That's funny. One of the many typos. A lot of typos in Treatment. Treatment was a very mid-escape room. Let's go. I didn't really like it. I thought I'd enjoy this one. Treatment seems cool. Maybe it's just the vibes of the room. I hope the final one is good. That's the wrong door. I don't need to look at this anymore. Beep boop. Okay, let's get out of here. No! Oh wait. I can see three of them pass through the windows. Great. It's not gonna say Quark's in there. Did we ever find out who put Quark in that treatment pod in the other like routes? I don't think we did. Anyways. Lock for the exit's locked right now. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. I found it! Oh, shit. Oh.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Thank you, Geo.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I like how this implies that we're not the first to get out, because Dio's kind of very smart, and we're stuck with Clover, who's not very smart, and Quark, who is not awake and conscious. Help me. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Thank you, Dio. Well, why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. They headed for the door. Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? To see you're pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Uh-oh. What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this. There's a recent operational records. Is up closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. I feel like doing this will give us a key to one of these two. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Getting restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Like the other pods, they were all the same. Released, restored, cold sleep disengaged. 3 people.
I think it's
What is
saying
this?
that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Wait, okay. This is the future. We have some people who were preserved from 2028 and placed here, and others from the future. We know Tenmyoji is most likely 98% sure old Junpei, so future. Akane is Akane, old Akane from the future. Quark is a kid that old Junpei adopts, so he's from the future. Not gonna count Akane. K is from the future. Okay, we're gonna count Akane and have 10 people then. K is from the future. Pretty obviously, I think. And his whole backstory being a clone. Dio is from the future, because also being a clone, and I mean, he could have been, I don't think he was put in cold sleep. He also said he's the 4th generation Myrmidon, not first, so we don't know. So let's say Dio's from the future. That leaves. Okay, Alice and Clover were very obviously put in cold sleep. So the third person is either Sigma, Vi, or Luna. Well, if Luna's a robot, if Luna's a golem, then that leaves her out. She's not even human, she's in the future. So that's Sigma and Vi. But Sigma's arms are replaced, there's a bunch of weird stuff happening to him. And Vi is Vi. But one of them was put into cold sleep. Vi could be from the future too. But she doesn't even...
3 people, actually.
Well, she wouldn't tell us anything.
1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
The 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier. And they were thought out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Earlier, like a few decades earlier, I guess.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't
you were
ask
one
me.
Clover, probably.
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A,
And erased.
that's creepy.
Yep.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit,
I'm assuming
where it
decades
says,
ago.
all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Yeah. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Oh, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who'd ever write a time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Just to know how long ago since we opened the box. Maybe Zero Scene doesn't want us to know what the actual time is. And that
Why
too.
not?
Well, if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered was activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that? So we so we wouldn't see it?
Maybe
But we
he
did.
wanted us to see the records.
Probably. Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why? The A/B test. Whatever
Could
that
it all
means.
be a
what this is.
trick? All of these
Trick?
records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
I guess? No, it doesn't make sense. Probably.
Well, let's ask somebody else.
Yeah, let's.
Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Yep. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod and then hurried out of the treatment center. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. The Floor B warehouse. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse.
Okay. Ah, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Yep.
See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? The star round. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well,
Hopefully.
we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Quark is asleep. Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
He won't die.
No vote is...
You weren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on.
He did actually think
lie
that.
to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
Oh, there's these doors.
There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
That's true.
Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
I and Lin are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice is BP.
No!
Oh?
Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. Well, he is. But Alice is not gonna let Kay pick ally. You're not gonna ally.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Right. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Potassium. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's not possible.
Not.
But it's possible. That door. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back. Oh.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. If Tenmyoji is Junpei, though, that's so odd. Because he's so bitter. Such a dick. Junpei was like... normie protagonist, kind of. From what I remember in 999. Alright. Warehouse A.
Clover.
Oh,
thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Yep. Are we the last ones?
Yes.
My God.
Hey, where's Quark?
Oh yeah, Tenmyoji's expression was furious from the way he was stomping toward me. And then from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark in the pause as quickly as I could. Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't know.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well,
He's
are
fine.
they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right?
Yeah,
Can you
it's
take me to this
understandable.
treatment center, Clover?
Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. And Myoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. All right, you guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here? Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you
Dio.
came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
F. Pantry. Okay. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
Oh.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now. If we hadn't gone back in time, Clovercork and I could have died. You just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro. Well, he pulls that bro when he wants to be likable. Charismatic.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If
Yeah.
they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Yeah, the cryogenic sleep thing. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. This feels like a good first route to take the Clover route. I did it last.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yes. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen. You, Clover, and either me or Fi.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, like the gold file said. Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your brace.
Wait. Yeah, right? Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Wait. That's really smart.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Wait, that's genius, though. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Maybe after we get this, then we unlock... Find KB saved. Oh no, K! Right, the lock.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Okay. I like that. I doubt this will work, but I hope it does.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Maybe.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Yeah.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just
For sure.
a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
4K could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. This is Dio's fault.
10 minutes, or if no...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo.
Oh, yeah.
Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Yeah, right.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Well, you just said you didn't trust anyone. Except for Clover, right before he went into the AB rooms, but okay. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Okay. Back at the Flore warehouse, we open the AB rooms. The jingling.
4 minutes
Clover,
remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Okay. Here we are. The AB game, round 2.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Oh.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Right. What happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Is it because he was like, oh, I'm Junpei? What?
I just
Why?
can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise?
Well, I still can't tell you.
Wow. Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he just told her that, like, he was his grandson.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Yeah.
There's one person, Clover. Just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Right. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is. So he has to be Junpei, right?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Okay.
1 minute remains until Amberdex.
He's probably aware that she's the one in cold sleep and everything.
Please, choose ally.
If Tenmyoji really was Junpei, you aren't going to try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on 4B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray the night of 9 BP, I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Yeah, obviously. Always down to the wire, Junpei.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I chose instead of I choose. Yeah, like he's like recounting a past event. Interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, things were very deliberately worded like in the past or whatever in 999 because of the whole like Akane Junpei twist.
Now opening.
And 2 Nonary game twist.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Bing, bing.
Results from round. Please stop.
Okay. No Tenmi OG. No Quark. Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Ally? Well, yeah, ally. Unless it's the Alice zombie situation. That's put it nice, yeah. Dio.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
The one time Dio's team votes ally is when Phi locks him out of the the AV room.
Please.
Cybernetic
So
Giga
you
Chat
chose
Arm.
ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is a kid, and unable to vote. I can bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I only did what anyone. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too,
Of
huh?
course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally.
And now he's not in danger of death.
So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
It's back at 3, right?
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice. You didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Both.
Were you trying to kill me?
He's both.
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated.
Oh, we have the shot.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, so it's always ally betray. I see. Betray is the only route that actually has a real ending, which is this one. Usually... Oh no, you betray here. Alice. Okay, never mind.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
Okay.
The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
There's no way in hell you guys would choose ally. Not suicide for you. You wouldn't die.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through?
Oh, yeah.
Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally.
A raving
What would
lunatic.
happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
She's like a math genius.
See?
You think about that?
Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Totally. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Then she gets Radical 6. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. Very fast. Oh, like the lights on the little
The
card scanners like light up.
Have
Yeah.
round 3. Start there.
Yep. Where were? As many times as we want, huh?
We
That
can play
means-
the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Yeah.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as we kill parent.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. 6 solo, 3 pair, 8 pair. So that's what? Phi and Luna are a pair. Red solo. Okay. This is mine. 6 green solo. Is this one Phi? Wait, with Alice. Oh no, Clover with Alice maybe. Oh, that's me. So, okay. Luna and Clover, Cyan pair, Phi and Alice, or Magenta pair. Okay. Luna, Clover, Phi, Alice. I see. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think
Oh, they didn't explore before they waited for us. Before they came down to wait for us. That's interesting. I think I've got them. Yeah, my brain is not here. Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? How come it's always Phi who, like, explains the, the colors? Phi not even get to explain. Option A, Tamioji and Quark with me. Well, this is the only option, isn't it? Phi and Alice with Dio, Lynn and Clover, Red. Okay.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Right.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Okay, yeah.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Damn.
You just didn't think hard enough then.
Well, they have to be, yeah, paired. Not even, like, a pair,
Sooner
just
or later,
together.
everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Wait. Why did he say wait? What? Is that a joke? Like,
So,
sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time.
I mean, we did
until
go through the red door with him.
doors open.
We had the one escape room with him. Where then he tried to blackmail us. Well, didn't try. He literally just did. Yeah, we do. Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's
That's time for
condition.
the Radical 6. Yeah.
Those pods can't cure
right.
Radical 6. He still needs help.
That is not a proper sentence, but okay.
Well,
also,
we don't
we
have anything
definitely
to
need
lose.
the Accelavir.
So we might as well look for that medicine.
Yeah.
Accelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
Well, I'll help. We gotta go in the laboratory, guys.
As will I.
It's in the safe.
Me too.
Fine.
Also, there was a route, I think on the left side, where we enter and the Golem Bay's open and solved, and we don't know who did it. Are they ever gonna explain that?
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Okay, Dio. Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
They all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Yeah.
Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Indeed. With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Among Us. I should have had this soundboard working when we did the pressure exchange chamber. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2
Wow.
levels.
So kind.
The
Phi.
actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs. How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless she might have just like jumped into this point. Okay. Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, these are the red. These are the wires. Also, yeah, I guess Dio would still know the passwords to bombs, even though he never plans them in this route. Where you get. You know, where Fi jumps into her own body on outside the desert and tries to kill him with a rock. But this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this in here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside, as part of the system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Okay, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
The air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh.
Because
No,
it's
we
welded
can't do
shut.
that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Yeah. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom. Well, I wouldn't call it one door, because, there were multiple from when we escaped with Dio and Fi.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, doesn't Dio ally in one round? Actually, I don't remember. I think he does. With Luna.
I'll go look around upstairs.
He's against Luna. Or with Luna, I don't know. No, I think he's with Luna.
You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the popped Zero Jr. and all of the... Yeah, wiring. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. But we still don't know the effects of Radical 6. And what it actually does in this... Yeah, in this route. Hey, what do you think the deal was with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? It's in May. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. The pandemic seems like it would have made the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
Oh? And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as...
Right, because Alice tells us an Alice ending. That she and Clover knew about a bioweapon virus that the Myrmidons were going to release, that they were going to infiltrate. So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. I'm babysitting right now and the internet is so bad, I'll join later on. Alright. Clover was quiet for a long time. I will be live for kind of a lot longer, as I do plan to hopefully beat this game tonight. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you.
Okay.
Just don't tell
Oh,
Alice,
she's gonna give us Clover lore. Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are... Oh, she's just losing up. Okay. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it all started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. This... Oh, there's no lock on this, okay. And that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. Well, I was gonna say they could have waited a little longer, but I forgot. 999 was time gated. They were like, oh, you have 9 hours or the whole ship will flood. But it wasn't a ship, and I don't think it would have flooded. Only the first, like the bottom floor did. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that there were that the terrorists she was after were in the building we've been trapped in. Yeah. Oh, lay there, her car, yeah, okay. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary even had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Oh, they were chasing after... Wait. So, after the events of 999, Santa and June and Akane just flee. And so, Junpei never gets a chance to reunite with her, maybe? Question mark? Unfortunately, we didn't find them. Yeah. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Well, if you really know about Junpei. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess we thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. The first time and the second time. Her brother being Snake. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. Why hasn't she tried to contact him with her psychic, like, morphogenetic powers? Anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. We were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. Oh, that's cute. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Oh, Snake became a celebrity. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. I could see that. Or some of them would meet up on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm glad we get to know more about what happened to Snake after 999. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Morphogenetics. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game! We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. So Alice is aware of espers and morphogenetics. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. Oh, well, I mean, okay. Even if she has tried to contact her brother, if she was frozen and is now in the future, her brother's really old and could be dead. So, you know. Or lost all hope, or died in the infection. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. After Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. Yeah, all those kids but two. Akane and Santa. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, yeah? Huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Well, did they pay her? Some of the others felt differently, though, and they had told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. Oh? A couple days passed, and Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys I got abducted with for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh? He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Yeah. So that's Senmyoji. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, right, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that was it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. I forget he was Japanese? For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills on SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. I'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Oh. Cool. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. But she left that part out, Alice. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. But we don't hear about her father or anything. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free. But I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's why she's like, don't tell Clover I cried. I wanted to be just like her because she's the role model. And that's that pressure on her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Oh. The clothes? Less clothes. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. So whoever Zero Senior is messed up the SOIS raid. If he didn't, maybe, just maybe, there would be no Radical 6. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
He's either dead, he could be really old, out of practice, no response.
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Me. Why? Wait, are we not Espers? Oh no, can we communicate with each other? Field? Me, Fi, you, Junpei.
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Right.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not
Junpei.
it.
But most likely, if Junpei can use his powers, me. Right, whatever. I have some other questions too. So, moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Who are they?
I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
My god. The Miradon's fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
Right. So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything. I think they already did, if there's really a whole infected world out there.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Well, yeah. Wait, you mean that they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
Right.
And
And?
the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
I never understand people who like the cinnamon and spicy jelly beans. They're just odd jelly beans. You're saying Yumi and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice. Right. Right. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really, all 6 of them. Myoji and Quark are. For one. Luna is. I could be. Dio is.
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss,
Yeah, okay.
then it's only 5.
I don't remember.
Quark is out too.
Yeah. But you're saying Tamioji, Dio, Fi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
What's your motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah, they're a cult, so that checks out. Purifying the unclean?
Oh. Oh. Unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean.
What?
Een. Een.
She left up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was an injection gun complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this Neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
Okay. The hope music, the good music. You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Oh, what?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Awesome. I'm sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Right.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
They're saying this Neostigmine keeps it from working.
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Could have just said that. We can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Good.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Okay, one safety net. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. And those stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Oh shit. Fi! Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Everyone's gonna kill themselves. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers dripping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit and led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it, thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Everyone has it now. Oh no. Oh no. Clover ending, axe ending, everyone dies. Uh-oh. Huh? This is weird. Oh, Quark's still in there. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod side his vital signs were still normal. So no, we'll see who has actual meaning to it. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Going in the pantry. That pantry calendar puzzle was actually really fun. It was easy, it was cool. It's B. Okay. Maybe they just show you that so you know it's B. Well, there's other indicators too, but let's see. We're in the lounge. I hate this. It just feels so tense and claustrophobic and terrible. Okay. Okay, so Alice does not kill herself in one of these. Wait. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh no. Bro's gonna get jump scared. Oh no. Oh shit. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea I couldn't tell. My leg went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Splat. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Lapping? Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh shit. Oh shit. in the middle of the lake of blood. Like an island of flesh were bodies. Okay, let's examine them a little. I don't know what she did. Temioji. Neck slit. But there's no obvious wounds on Luna. There we go. She must be the robot. This is terrible. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 me. 8 K is not here. Probably found a way to try to get out of his suit. Or kill himself somewhere else. 9. Quark. You would think, I guess, without knowing about Radical 6, or what it actually does as a suicide virus, that K did this, or Quark did this, but no. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. Oh shit, he has it too. This night will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor and I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Oh shit. There's no way. Oh my god, Clover End. Secret agent woman. Saw Clover's ending. DLR. Oh my god. Turbo Curarine. Wait, but I want to betray. I want to betray the child and just see where this takes me. See what it does, you know?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
We're getting out of here, Clover. Yeah, Clover, we're getting out of here.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Wait, what, you didn't see me push the button? Ah, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display. Yeah, it's all in past tense, isn't it?
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please.
Betray, ally. Yep, betray. Yeah. Well.
Points
have
been pleased.
Oh, Clover's
What did you do, Clover?
And her wrist and hand are slightly bigger than Phi's.
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door. Does he actually get out this time? He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running step and slammed to the wall, and unlocking the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Oh yeah. Can't they just do this like whenever? Oh. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
Yeah, his voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma,
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Wow, Dio. Oh shit. Shit. I spun back around to face the door. Here it was right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. So he never escapes on his own. Clover? It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number it will.
Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Probably Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't... I know.
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Oh. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice!
She'll go, Alice, I love you.
No!
No, please! Oh. Dude. Okay. I guess it never let me see. It's outside, and except for Dio and Nick.
The number 9
At least for now.
door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Game over. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to see the little, like, yeah, input director thing. Anyways. So Phi, and then what? Alice K. No, sorry. Luna K. Okay. I can find KB saved. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Oh. Yeah, the broken bracelet. Yep.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle. Your bracelet also if you break the rules.
My brother told me Neo stabbed
Yeah.
me, so I knew it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. Oh yeah, who killed Dio? I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Okay. Come on, Sigma. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't much time. I dug frankly through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection can use the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. I can't save Kay.
3.
2.
Chromatic
1.
doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. No. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turbocuramine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Okay. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. Well, I can't inject Kay, I have to inject Phi. In my right hand, I could feel the injection gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. So was I going to choose, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell?
What did you do? I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Pick me.
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject?
Oh, he didn't think about that one, did he? Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No.
Oh.
God.
No, don't.
Way. I'm not gonna.
Dude, just accept it. Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's gonna be alright, but Kay. I looked her over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole there on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you inserted something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
We unmask him? Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
It was empty when I found it.
No, he took it. But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? It's open! How he'd gotten it really didn't matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Oh! Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is Kay. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. He's a big guy, right? He should be fine. Like, he shouldn't be affected as much. He should be affected the least out of all of us by the soap roll, right? I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Oh, so the armor was just like, we thought it was him, but it was just him outside of the armor. Right, that's cool. Wait, because Dio killed Akane. Right? Was Akane and the old woman's his mother figure? I was gonna say, so that means that his father is Junpei, but it's not. Because they were like, we have no romantic relationship. So, if his mother figure was Akane, they left him to find me, went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess, but then you would have been out of it. By then. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor 8, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh, so it was okay. That's cool. And you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Let's see if I can DoorDash something. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in a pasta mood. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. Wait, let me see. Pasta and more. Do they not have Alfredo? Such an L. What are these? Wait, there's different. Are these? Let me see. Wait, yeah. Wait. I could just... Yeah, well, hold on. Wait, hold up. Oh, I understand. I have to get... Okay. Here's a minimum. What is... Oh, never mind. Yes, wait. What? Wait, I thought... What? This is expensive. Yeah. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'll go with this place. We'll do this. We'll go with this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. American Steakhouse open? You know what? I'll think about it. I will sit on that. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. I pretend to wake up, very disoriented and confused. But what is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him. Because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like...
Kurashiki.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was
here. Oh, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
This is what Luna said too.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun.
He's
remember,
yeah, he's associated
letters.
with Zero too. Let's see what's on. Okay. Hold on. What is this? Wait. Ground beef, bacon, fried egg, coleslaw, pesto, provolone cheese. That seems good. Okay. Never mind. I have Dash Pass, but so many places just aren't available on Dash Pass. It's so sad. Anyways.
Milkavoli.
Milkavoli. Milkavoli. O-L-I.
The second gate.
The second gate. But what the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed the whole case mask and tore it off. Okay, what? No, that's impossible. That face. Wait. Okay, hold on. Far into the future, Kay said that he is from this facility. He lived on this facility. Akane came to this facility to work with his father. And he learned that he was meant to be a backup of his father. Which means he might have been a clone of his father. Which means that his father would mean that's Zero Senior. But if he's a clone of his father, and he looks like Sigma, then that means that Sigma is his father, who is also Zero Senior. But that doesn't make sense. Because Sigma should be young. But what if he's old and is memory wiped somehow so that he can play the game for some reason and thinks he's young but he's old, and the cybernetic arms are away so that, and from his perspective, he still looks like he has his young arms and is wearing the same jumpsuit he wore when he was younger. But then who the hell is Phi? It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, turbocurarine. Yep, my vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Wait, so did Tamiyoshi know it was me when he said, I know who's your seniors, I'll make him pay? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Yep, okay, there it is. That's really expensive. Burger. I want like a nice burger place. Oh wait. Hold on, this might be good. Pasta. No. Wait, hold on. I gotta get my dinner. Give me 1 second. What? Yeah, I'll get this. This looks good. Does this have a DoorDash discount? Wait, it actually does. Okay. Wait, you get 3 cookies for $4? Okay. Kaboom. Alright, I'll try that. K end. Ordered some sliders. That's so odd. Anyways, let's try the password now that he gave us. The 9th lion ate the sun. The ID must be Milcavoli. That fits, okay. And the password would be Jumpy Doll, as it said pass. No. Milcavoli. The first gate, the second gate. The first gate is GTFDML. .016. GTFDML 016. This is the first gate. This is number 1, right? GTFDML 016. Next, Milcavoli. There's the second gate. Please work. Yes! Oh my god. Wait. So what did it do? ... Wait. I could double dash. Could I double dash? I should double dash. I'm gonna double dash. What can I double dash? You're a boba place? Well, there's this place. It's not necessarily double dash, but I can get this. Okay, I'll get this, and we'll get Let's get the mango. Yeah, let's get the mango with tapioca. Yay! Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Wow. And I get a discount. So awesome. Yep. Boom. Boom. Okay. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up?
Because it's valid.
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, it has everything to do with it. You also jumped. You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Your premonitions, Fi. Your Esper abilities. Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this. But it's weird because if everyone... Okay, because there are Clover, Santa, Junpei, and Akane are all Espers in 999. And in this game, Tenmyoji, Clover, Fi, and I would be Espers that we know about. And the old woman. But she's dead. In that case, do Fi and I on equal footing on our Esper power, and we're above everyone else, so we kind of just absorb their Esper ability? And in 999, everyone had the same level of Esper ability. In that case, why was Junpei the special one? And if Junpei seemingly had the most Esper power, or highest ceiling threshold for his Esper abilities to go and develop, then why didn't he eat up the other Esper powers of the other participants and use that? I mean, maybe he did, but I don't know.
Sure.
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Oh, all these numbers and jumbles. About 20. Oh, was this is the background that is behind a lot of the hints and stuff. Found. Is it? Okay. Found. Has found to have about 225,000 pieces. Lead, root, something oot, and at least 25. Okay. Many of them still. Okay, this is very jumbled. Something.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Okay. I gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDML016. Luna? Research returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. These are product specifications for a golem.
Looks like it.
Are these? Luna. So is GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna. Yup. There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of
Hey, it's Luna. It's Luna. AVT.
It is this special artificial
yeah, Golem, the British robot, yeah.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice... Makes it look right human, it does.
They've gotten a nice suit of ABT over that mouse skeleton.
Even feels like
I like how this room was scary to me. And then he was British. It was all okay.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of it.
Right in the middle of you. Was she saying in the middle of us?
I see.
Yep.
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Interesting. That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game? To supervise.
I don't know how autonomous she really is.
Wait.
But I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
If Sigma is Zero Senior with his memories erased of all of the time he spent doing this game, he only remembers stuff from college and before, then you would need a human to supervise the game, and initially it was probably going to be Akane, but in the case Akane was killed, I was gonna say Kay would be the backup, but Kay is an amnesiac, which I'm sure was also part of the grand design, but it's odd, in which case they would have a golem. Oh, why couldn't they just use 03? I don't know. Anyways, the golem's Luna. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Uh-oh. Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in this game?
Probably.
Operational, though. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Now she's aware, because she gets connected to the terminal, right? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Damn, so Luna, so sweet and innocent, was the literal imposter. I mean, so was Dio, but yeah, in a different way. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight Conf test?
A what?
It's from
wait,
that
what?
book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Yeah.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve
Maybe.
puzzles and play the AB game.
Just for Luna?
Those things could have been
No, I don't
designed to
think
give
so.
us a chance to see her true nature.
Or maybe. So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Yeah, that's why the girl locked in the room looked like Luna in the art.
And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Interesting,
Well,
huh?
like I always say.
It's just a possibility, right? What if, like, the purpose of this is to test that artificial intelligence so that the repopulated human race will be golems? Which is very strange, but okay. Or you could replace you with golems or upload consciousness into golems. Yeah.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, and it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what had happened with Gollum in the pantry, said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
It came to her. Yep. Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Operational. Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah, she has no muscles.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties
Wait,
will automatically
security.
ally.
This is the route where everyone but me and Fi are dead, supposedly, but now Luna's just a bot, so she's not dead, which means in the other routes where she died by injection gun, she wasn't dead. Anyways, that's besides the point. We have to ally or betray her. And she's alive, but she's a robot. But she's Luna. But is she going to be hostile? And Sigma probably has Radical 6. Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? No, I don't think so. It's probably just Dio.
You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Okay. The director's office, the DO. DO. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, yep. Gone. You were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Aww.
5 minutes.
Luna, what the hell?
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
So we're the only 2 humans left. Right. Off we go then. Oh my god. She's in one of the rooms. Actually, no. She swiped, but she didn't enter, maybe. What's our BP? We don't know. Uh-oh. What?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Wait, Luna doesn't have her bracelet anymore, yeah. Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Just step outside. Just have Luna's bracelet down, then head back into the AV room. Oh, don't do that. She's gonna pick it up.
Remain until polling closes.
Just throw it out. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Wait.
Let's see.
Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
One minute remains
okay.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just...
Waited for the deadline to pass. She sounds BP, right? But she's a robot. Would she want to escape?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
Regardless.
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out.
Yeah.
Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Huh. Yeah.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I want to believe she wouldn't betray.
I trust him.
2, 1.
I am so sorry, Luna. It's the safest bet. It's the safest bet. At least if we betray it's a 0 sum.
The Ambidex game results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna! Luna, where's Luna? I left out of the door and ran toward the AV room I thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Unless she didn't vote, then. Here it was. No, she didn't take it?
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Unless she was going back to pretend she was dead.
Results from round 3. Please
Round 3, right. The results. We haven't even seen these yet. Round 3, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's different. Whoa.
have been assigned or subtracted.
That's the first time we see dead in the vote. That's crazy.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Right. Oh, that's what that means. Here's some more AV room. Yep.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to
I
abstain.
can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
Does she even have free will?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay. He spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Does it matter if we betrayed? Teen treatment? Oh yeah. No, them. Right, this is the timeline where Kay and Dio, like, killed each other. Oh no, Gollum. It counts him as a death now that we know Luna's a Gollum too. Yep, these two. Yep. Okay. Yeah, alright. Security. Almost. Again, unless he's in treatment in a pod. But right, because we didn't know that he was in a pod. That's right. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen Luna either. Oh. Where the hell did she go? They were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
This is bad ending. What?
No, that's not possible.
That's not possible. But she only bit her lip and said nothing. And then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
So someone else who had a 9 bracelet. Quark had a 9 PP bracelet, didn't he, in this timeline? And Luna probably used it, swiped it, and left?
This ends the no thank as the escape, please.
Game over. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. Unless Quark just got up and left.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
How would you know? With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped? Oh.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no see, Rose! remember your old pal Zero? I'm
You.
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
The 411.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot to take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
The needles popped out and so
Luna
on.
took Quark to the door.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't on his wrist, right? And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right. He's a golem. Yeah.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Okay. Thanks for the plot time. Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who? This isn't the alphabet. What?
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
Oh yeah, and the old woman too. So here's the 6th.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Hey,
So,
yeah.
as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right. Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out.
I mean, he listens to everything, doesn't he? So that's how he knows that. He's also, I'd assume, pretty advanced since he's an AI. He can probably process, project, and think about what we're gonna say or think. Oh, and predict or reasoning.
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh my god.
Alrighty then.
The tortoise. Okay, Jenny went. Wait, I just realized, wasn't it rabbits that Akane and Junpei like saved, or was it puppies? I think it was rabbits in the shelter
Have a nice
when they were
trader.
when they were children. Game over. Game over. Oh wait. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? He had no idea who'd killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the known game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what were we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Aww.
And when that's done, we'll start looking.
But don't I have Radical 6?
Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
But she's not immune though, because she kills herself too in that Clover ending. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Yep. Okay, it doesn't show that he. Maybe that's in the other route, the other side. Interesting. Okay. I'm so sorry, Luna. The game was pushing me to do it.
2 minutes remain.
Luna! No bracelet. Yep. Yeah, I'm aware. Weird how it, like, draws this one out. Like, normally it just... I trust him. I was gonna be like, you idiot! Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. Yep. Good call. She did not vote. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
She never votes Betray, ever. She only votes Ally. If she's paired with you and you vote Betray, then yeah, technically she votes Betray, but on her own volition, she'll always vote Ally. Interesting.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Wait! I just remembered. Kay wanted a friend or a mother, right? Right? Kay wanted a mother. And before Akane came, his father built him a robotic mother. And he was really happy until he told him, oh, she's a robot I built for you. And then he was upset and shut her out of his life. What if that robot was Luna? Because it's odd that they left that detail in. They wouldn't write that detail and go nowhere with it unless Danganronpa bad writers, but this is not Danganronpa. I have a feeling that might have been Luna, maybe.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Let's see. Dead. All dead. Except for Luna. Bye. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Ally. Betray. Let's go. Let's just stay here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to Ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB rules, game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1% out of every color group of 3 has to vote. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Yeah.
Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah?
Well... that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Yeah, you don't need her.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game start.
Wow, we know this. Oh, round 4 will be the star round. Sorry, trying to open the gates. I'm a red solo. Okay, so it's shuffled. So I'm probably paired with Luna. Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Come on, I hope she doesn't leave us. She probably went back to the warehouse and noticed... Yeah, it's gonna show the tourism of all the dead bodies. It's probably gonna show... well, okay. I think having the other route where we betrayed was, Luna saw that her points were at 5. She saw the results of the game and she was like, oh, they betrayed me. I feel so hurt. I'm gonna leave them. I was wrong about them. I'll take the kid and go. Alright. But I feel like the Radical 6 might get to me now. Okay, good. Infantry. Why is the E there, the 9th lion? What does that mean? What is it an anagram for? Is it anagram the word? A word, phrase, or name rearranging letters, yep. Like listen and silent, yes. Oh, why are we autoed? Oh wait, left control. This entire time left control was auto. That's Gollum. Okay, wait, treatment?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Wait, yeah.
That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Right, yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? You pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. Yeah, but there. What about it? Wait, why is my Twitch like...
Take a look. See the lock?
Yep, treatment open.
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright.
Does Luna decide which one's open? At which time? Okay. Different routes, which is interesting. Like, why would she choose these? I mean, for these specific routes, so I guess it makes sense for maybe mostly Sigma. Oh, Quark's probably in there. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Yeah, we've never been here before, and she just knows. What meant pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Quark. Let's crack it open then. My boy should be in here. Dot, 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 dot. Hey, hey, Quark. What? Oh, we're taking it to number 9? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The POTS display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep. But the Radical 6 is still an issue, right?
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Luna. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Now, but why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
No, because Clover wouldn't know that Luna's a golem, and she wouldn't know the number. It's Dio, backwards. The last few digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the Avery room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That
No, it
means she
makes no
could've
sense if
easily
the old
moved
woman
that
is a
crane,
con and
right?
associated with the game. So is Luna.
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Yeah, that means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
Maybe.
At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
No, because Alice saw the tissue, but then got overcome with a sense of I want to kill myself virus, and then did that to keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio
They
and
killed
Kay.
each other.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is... Look at our options.
Exclusive.
You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Right, I guess, but no.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Just wait here, then.
What you said about golems and the central computer is true. She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
Yes and no?
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah, this. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot
That's why she
without
always
the
fears
3
his ally.
laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of
Damn.
here.
Don't scare me like that.
What?
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Don't do it. Okay, she did it. Luna, you should teleport here. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Oh, inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, he spun around and ran. Oh.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain
Is she in the garden?
open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Yeah, that's like a chill spot. No, that was Alice. That was Alice. Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
Yeah.
You can't do this!
Oh my god. He's kind of an idiot, but... Damn.
The number 9 this thing as escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. But if my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made, my mind felt clear and focused more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. What? Is this him becoming Zero Senior? Yeah, garden. Right, because the free reign rule or free roam rule. Because he has to go to the garden. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. You haven't talked here in this one, huh? He's completely aware of all the other timelines now.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything.
Yeah, no, that was her.
I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Has she never seen them?
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Aww.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Okay, so yeah, she's aware. Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Person who gave her that.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it?
She really just wanted why I killed them, perhaps.
I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Clover wouldn't know about your ID. Laws of robotics. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Theo killed her.
Why do you think so?
He admitted to it. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman. And that's why Kay killed Dio too? Not necessarily self-defense, but also get revenge. Because he killed Akane?
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine.
In another timeline, right?
You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Yep.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
To be aware? What rules? I hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. What are Nox's 10 Commandments? Okay, the 10 Commandments of Ronald Knox. The rules of detective fiction. These, okay. The criminal must not be mentioned in any part, in the early part of the story. Must not be anyone whose thoughts the reader has been allowed to know. Must be mentioned in the early part of the story, so 0. Right? Okay. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out of the matter, of course. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, the whole morphogenic field thing. Not more than one secret room or passage is allowable. I don't think we have one yet. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, or any appliance which will lead alongside explanation at the end. Yep, we are aware of all the things. No Chinaman must figure the story. The no Chinaman rule was a reaction to it, criticism of racial cliches. Okay, yeah. That's me. But there's no Chinaman in this story. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition that proves to be right. Yeah, I guess. Detective can't commit the crime. That kind of goes against, because if I'm the detective and I did all of this, then if I am really Zero Senior, the detective is bound to declare any clues which he may discover. They have to. The psyche of the detective, the Watson, must not conceal from the reader any thoughts which pass through his mind. It's all just supposed to be slightly, but very slightly below that of the average reader. No, Fi's pretty smart. I don't really have a sidekick, unless you count Clover. Yeah. Twin brothers must not appear unless we haven't duly prepared for them. Okay. I know it's a joke in the game, but still. I was curious. I did go over that before, but okay. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. Asked. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. The past is the past. I don't know that it would be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. Among Us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. That's probably in Phi Route. He hid it in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. And that someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Oh, somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Oh, he did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. And he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the Right Moose Avery room and its neighbor. Right. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Right, yeah. Interesting how he was put in a pair room, though. To kind of unsus him. If he was in a solo room, it would be different. It would be really sus if he could have just swapped out the solo. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
Yep.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left.
First and second gates.
I'd rather die here.
I like how the true or the best or their most lore dumb endings are on the far right and the far left of the tree. She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She'd used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. That's why she was there. I never thought about that. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. That's kind of odd, but sure, I guess. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Oh. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio with her dying breath. She was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Same with Tenmyoji, then. Now, about Kei and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kei. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kei probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kei's robe. Right, in that room in Rec. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kei turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. I guess as he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the Rec room were on. Maybe Kei turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kei was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Yep. Double murder. Kill each other. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them were your fault. And the rules of robotics. Yep.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well...
So tell me,
theories.
please.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
'Cause I've seen it.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
That
As
is
for
true.
Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
Yeah.
How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason that you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule number 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Indeed.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Bench? Yeah. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Through the number 9 door? Is it open?
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Oh, that's funny. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He
Yeah.
did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Oh, interesting. So they brought him here. But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
Oh? What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
Under the graffiti?
He put
Oh, is that where all the
bracelet
blood
on
is?
after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
Wait on. Why did he have to... 5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the other one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off.
Oh, interesting.
Zero Jr. had powered me down.
Huh.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Oh no.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Oh. Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved to the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right.
Not even
Zero
her.
Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, yeah. She is the announcer voice. She's the announcer.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
And then the third. So she is behind. She may not be Zero Senior, but she is behind yet another AB game.
We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Correct paths. Guide them.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am.
7 others?
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Interesting.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently.
The director's office. Wait, this is
He
the director's
has been led
office,
to believe
right?
He is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this.
Someone
we know
dies.
someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen. I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Oh, shoot. It's a part of the game.
Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
You're all infected?
That is none of your concern.
Huh.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Is this a Kane? Really?
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern.
Okay.
As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible.
Okay, interesting.
That is why I have made
she doesn't know
sure
that much.
you are unable to access any classified
Oh,
data.
so she knows nothing either.
There
Very
are
little.
things you must not know.
There's only stuff that she's been debriefed on. That's what they used, right? You've been briefed. Only briefed.
In
Isn't it
order for this
debriefed?
project
Brief, instructor informed, thorough for a task. Yeah, debrief, question. Okay, so briefing is in preparation and debrief is after it's completed. Okay.
to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate
Why
as
didn't they just wipe her?
possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project.
Oh,
to
hold on, my
other
food is here.
participants.
I'm gonna run in the bathroom and get my food, so I will be back in maybe 5 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Before we get back to the game, I have food now. So let me just. We have cookies. And these, I believe, are sliders. And I have some boba. So I have this. And oh boy. This table is like the table I have, they put all my food and stuff on next to me. My room's too small to have an L table or anything. An L desk. So it's a little foldable fake wood or bonded wood Walmart Walmart table. Anyways. I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to take enzyme pills before I have any lactose. Which, like, okay, it sucks that I am lactose intolerant, but it's much better than an actual allergy because I can bypass it. The pills do taste a little gross, but I just have to kind of deal with it. And boba's pretty good. Don't really want to pass that up. Let's see. Okay, these sliders are kind of small, but oh, good. They're like truffly. Anyway, back to the game.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Okay.
You will have to pretend
now you're
you
telling
know
me.
nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
I see why she'd be a mother figure.
Yes.
Maybe she didn't even know that Kay was
After
playing.
that, I went
Even
into
you,
the
Kay.
AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Yeah. Because she
Since
cannot
my
let another
brain is
human
in
come to
making
harm.
I was
And she
still
can't stand there.
awake.
Right. So of course she'd feel pained.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
I saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I'm sure it was intentional. She already knew exactly how to get out of that room.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Yeah.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant.
One final order. Yeah.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do.
Oh, this is the mango one. They were.
When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh. But that doesn't happen in the blue door. I'm pretty sure. Well, now what? I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? It's me, isn't it? But if she gave you the orders, because the things like in that rule thing, like the Ten Commandments of Nox or whatever, the bad guy has to be revealed at the beginning, right?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Hmm. Someone else. Did the old woman give her the bird?
Yes.
That person is Zero Senior.
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Mm-hmm. It has to be me.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
Hmm.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room.
Mm-hmm.
Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
Oh?
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Interesting.
I don't know. I really don't.
Oh?
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Oh, wait, did he say why? Oh, yeah, but why? If they didn't want people suspecting, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
Maybe they wanted her to be blamed?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Doesn't make sense either. If you want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife.
And then kill herself with it?
That would explain why they moved the room.
Right. Use the scalpel and the other rats, though. Somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there. And also the fact that Dio... Yeah. And then, because in the scalpel route, we know she killed herself. In the route where she kills herself with the knife, we think Dio did it because it's Dio's knife.
Yes. I think so.
Interesting. How could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved.
Yes.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me.
Oh, that's what that was.
It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours,
She's
0
aware.
minutes.
Yep. Wait, we're listening to us in the security office.
Yes.
Oh.
That wasn't all I was listening to, though.
The entire
I
facility?
know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Oh! Her conscience was in the security cameras. You're watching the security cameras, yeah, of course. Oh, the interesting about these sliders, they're not ground beef patties, they're tenderloins. Kinda cool.
Yes, I was.
A different
I
texture.
could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Okay.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
Okay.
I know you killed Alice.
Yep, that sounds pretty forceful.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna
But
give
you
you
lied.
one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something,
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Or Luna, honestly.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
I actually do really like Luna as a character. At first, she seemed very basic, but She has so much depth here. Great. A lot of these characters have a lot of depth, actually. Pretty dangin'. Because of your orders. And you get a path to explore each of them. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then, at about
Well, now the
0
game's over,
hours,
so
10
the orders don't really
minutes,
matter.
She must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me.
The Turbo Curarine.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Yep. Oh, wow.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
You okay, man? Oh. Oh, shoot. Nice. Ah, it's cold. Oh, it's on me. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. I'll wash this shirt after stream. It's okay. Well, hold on a minute. We're not building the fight. You get that part. I don't understand is why it did anything to you. Was it the ABT, maybe?
You mean because I'm a golem? One
Yeah.
of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Oh!
A human.
So she just pretended.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died. To keep up with the facade that you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Oh!
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
Interesting.
So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I
Because you
collapsed,
saw after?
she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
I guess she doesn't have a pulse. And she doesn't breathe, so...
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Yeah. Because she's Clover.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
A what? Oh, right. Wait, she's not a doctor. Yeah, okay. I mean, the defibrillator.
Yes.
That used an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin with the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And you just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, I was gonna say plant the bomb, but there's no bombs this timeline.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah. Would imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through this secondary door.
Yeah.
Right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife, and moving it was gruesome.
But why do you want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the
Myrmidon,
knife's blade.
right.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. That's so dumb. Why would the Myrmidons carry around weapons with their branding? That's like if you were part of a secret evil cult and you wore, like, evil secret cult merch. Like... Or if, like, Dream pre-face reveal every time he went outside wore Dream merch. Like,
Yes,
What does Myrmidons mean?
it's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Oh, was it like a club or something?
oh, he's unaware in this timeline?
I don't think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I'm afraid
No
not.
idea.
There's no access to that, I guess. Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Yeah, and, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah, he's just a rogue agent, just an evil man. Yeah. You got a point. Yeah. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess any of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Well, definitely Zero. Luna's the enemy. Okay. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Zero rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking her to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found a key to his suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. As Zero always 15 minutes Dale left the room. They stopped voice acting here.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Theo, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Damn. Because she's no match, really. Oh, Theo pulled out the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. And Miyoji?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Oh, wow.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. Bro really 2v1'd. Younger man dodged immediately and lashed out with the knife. And Miyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Oh. Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Miyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Oh, I can't scroll anymore. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Miyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Where did the handcuffs come from, though?
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white door's open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take.
Okay.
If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close,
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
Okay.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
Oh my god.
Later.
What a Dio. What a dick.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
And me find Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. They also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soberil.
Yep. Anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
The word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Conveniently with the lowercase t.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct.
Yep.
What you said was what happened.
Yep. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Yep. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
But did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Ah yes, Dio.
Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Was it bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Right. I was in the infirmary.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you
Then?
remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Do I? Oh yeah. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Who opened it? You? Because she was meant to guide the players, right? That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
The Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes.
Good.
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
How was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? There's no way. It was that easy?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
It was actually that easy. And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. I was Quark in the pod to begin with.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not.
Oh.
I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Okay. So it was Zero Junior. So it was you, yeah.
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it. Huh. He was just doing what Zero Senior said and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Yeah, of course it does. Where? So you're going to tell me?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Who Zero Senior is? Tell me what this project is. And they said Zero Senior is one of us. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. Wait, here's the thing. It has to be one of us, and it's not the old lady. Wait. It's not Dio. It's not Kay. He's a backup. It's not the old lady. It's not Luna. She's the Golem. It's not Clover. It's not Tenmyoji or Quark. It's not Alice. So it's either me or Phi. And it must be me. Because a clone of, well, backup, which I'm assuming means clone of his master's father. His father is Zero. He looks like me. Therefore, I'm Zero. So who the hell is Phi? I guess we find out in ending Phi, right? And she was like, I was a bastard, blah, blah, okay. And never your parents. But even Alice, who was like, my father, blah, blah, blah. Like, we're now aware that that father was relevant. Because he was probably the geneticist that enabled the Myrmidons to clone. And free the soul to clone. In that case, are Phi's parents important? Why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
Okay. So helpful, Luna. Then why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, well, I know that. How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Why? What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Right. And what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
All this is supposed to happen? I guess that's why it took them years to figure this out. In other years, you're saying Clover and Tamioji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
No, it's true. Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there would be bombs instead. Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did you do that?
To disrupt the project.
Maybe he wasn't meant to kill her, he was just meant to kill a participant, and because he failed to do that in the blue route for some reason. Because one of those treatment pods is occupied by likely the old lady. Then, there you go. Get through the bombs instead. Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Okay. Laura heals an aching soul. I understand. Thank God. These people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? Because Dio was let in intentionally. All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Akane! Killed Tenmyoji! That's so sad. Clover, please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who was the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
No. What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. the jacket. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. She's a robot, dude! I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? Can she do that?
Feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh shit. Mr. Stark? I don't feel so good. Hey Luna, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Oh shit, but because of the turbocurarine?
But after Clover gave me the turbocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Oh, she's not dying though, is she?
Golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to
Aww. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do I just live the rest of my life here with Luna? Is that what this ending is?
wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Oh.
But I think my time is up.
Wait, she dies? What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body?
No, she did.
The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr.
Oh my god, she's a rogue AI. What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
But she broke a robot rule.
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very
She just
beginning.
stands by, yeah. That's why she's so like, she's like a bundle of nerves too, in general.
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
Oh.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die.
Oh.
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is
They're gonna terminate her?
bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're
Oh.
terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories,
Oh
your
no.
consciousness, is still
Really? What? Wait, because if I am actually Zero Senior, let's just run with that. The old woman's dead. Kay is dead. Luna is going to be dead. There's only me and Zero Jr. left. Zero Jr. has been hacked, so he might be dead too. If not, he's just me and him. What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's
Oh.
done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Oh no. What? Why?
I watched
Oh,
6
shoot.
people die and did nothing.
Her skin's falling off.
I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong. Friends.
Oh, Sigma. Thank
Sure.
you. I'm really glad I met you.
Aw. Luna. Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up.
Why is this so sad? What the heck?
At least I get to die in your arms.
Oh. Luna!
Thank you,
Oh shit!
Sigma. And goodbye.
Oh no. Doctor? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. Is that me? Am I doctor? Am I a doctor? When I finish college, should I pursue medicine? She couldn't answer. Or is it Akane? I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Aww. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Really? Really? Oh my god. Luna is absolutely my favorite character in this whole game. Kay is cool. Screw you. He's a jerk. I don't care if you're Junpei. A child. Child. Screw you. She's okay. Screw you. I like Sigma. But oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Anyways. Jesus Christ. Alright, gamers. Done. Done, done. Done, 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 done. You planted the bomb. It was you, Dio! Oh. We're seeing this again. Okay. Wait, the same.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does this in there, yeah.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
That's actually technically 4 of us, but really me. I kind of too, but you know.
Wait, a medium?
Yeah. Well, Junpei would know, right?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
I'm assuming he is Junpei. And I hope they're gonna outright confirm it. I hope. It'll be really lame if he's not. Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Actually, I'm really enjoying this game. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Okay, 5 more minutes. Same?
So, what do we do?
Oh my god, Luna, no. We put in the password and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Huh, well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
Esper!
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Does she get it?
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Okay, right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Alice, Quark, and Dio. Oh, incapacitated.
Good.
Okay.
That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told
Go, go, there's no time,
you.
no time.
We don't have much time left. Now get moving.
She knows, she's aware.
Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. If I could blink, she was gone. So I know like Phi and Sigma are named like they're both Greek letters in the Greek alphabet. I give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay. Okay. What do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. I have it, right. Because in this route, I was with Phi. We did control room. Enter the password. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, it'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
That's fine.
Includes travel time, though.
Okay. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. But bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump.
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
She's aware. I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you?
Exactly.
You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history.
This is the timeline where they fully realize their Esperness, right? Or maybe it's called something else in this. That's probably Esper, yeah. And they do use that vocab in this game. I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio's somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one.
Right.
Just go back to the past and question him.
Right.
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why would I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
She's bad at it. It's a skill issue. Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Well, I can control mine.
All right.
Maybe doesn't know it
this.
yet. In this timeline.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this
Yes,
one.
I have.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Okay.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though.
Yes.
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Yes. Are you saying I might know it already, and I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know.
Yeah.
So,
we do.
Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Everything. This is bomb 3, yes? This is where we come into play. LXQ, LHC. Oops. NMR. That's it, right? LXQ, LHC, NMR. Yes! Oh, he's a genius. All right.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. Yeah. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yes. So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Okay. Number 2. Yeah! Oh, we got this in the bag, though.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh, wait. He doesn't even need to... He's got it. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, nothing. What? That password's no good.
And it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fly slammed her foot against the locker, face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
I know it.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different
Yes.
password?
You mean like a different history from another one? The other one I remembered.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb?
Yes.
This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Yes, the Alice and no, the Sigma. Wait, yeah. Number 2, EQD, DYR, NTK. Yup, there it is.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing.
Okay,
Amazing.
next. You sure don't sound very amazed. Amazing.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
There's 4. It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Yeah, come on. She just went around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Imagine he forgets it. He leaves the input device, and everyone's so screwed. All right.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it.
No,
Just
there's
stay
2 more.
calm, all right? You have the input device?
Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning is not going to strike twice or thrice in this case, I
No, I
guess.
think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
What? I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
Yeah, this is the... Yeah,
I'm
okay.
doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting
By
on you.
POV. But yes, less useful than mine. The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice. Or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Pi doesn't give him the pep talk, so he gives it to himself. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. We'll open that door to your memories. Wait, that was the 999. The termites! The number 1 bomb. BQZ. Given to me by Mr. Zero Senior, who very well could just be... Would I look like that? I guess, maybe? I don't remember what he looked like. RGJ. He had like an eye patch. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. She's gonna remember there's one more. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? There is another bomb, Fi. She knows. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
But what?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Yup.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Yep.
Bomb number 0.
Where's that? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Where is it? I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Just show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
Shit. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
A
Protect
clue?
Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Right. Hide. The knife! The knife! The knife! The knife is important. He hides it between the AB rooms. Ah. Yeah, that's why he needs this left route. Luna, yes! So he does need Luna N to do this. Okay.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. You'll find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. This better be right. Just go. I have to take the elevator. So sad there's no stairs. All right. Let's see. Yes!
Here?
Yeah, it's right there. Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Yep. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. So I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. The Among Us. The Among Us desert ending. Where they're in the Among Us suits. Thanks. LXA. UNS. GDQ. Now we're good. It stopped.
Yeah.
No, but we gotta get to the primary doors now. Fi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. Dramatic doors.
You did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
That's crazy. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Doors have opened.
Let's go, Fi.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
go.
close.
This is bad.
Indeed it is.
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. That's crazy. I ran to the warehouse to find everybody else already there. They had done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yes! Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean
In my sheep. Oh no, he's inherited the Fi.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, Luna.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute.
Okay.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
set.
then let's move.
At Temio's command, we broke off into our teams. I'm with Fi again, right? Kitty carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. It was gonna come down to this, right? It was gonna come down to me, Fi, and most likely Junpei. Okay, here we go.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6.
This is the same countdown that I was using.
4, 3.
And I guess Temioji wouldn't know that it
One.
only sounds like this now. If it's been that long. Like if they actually haven't seen each other
Chromatic doors closing.
since 999. Just crazy. Oh, that's all just a theory. I think it's a very good theory. And I hope it's confirmed in this route. It better be. If Temioji turns out to be some random dude, which makes no sense. The square room. Q? Okay. It was okay. 9 in Q. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I in heaven? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Luna must have led us. The Q.
The one we came in.
Fill up.
That one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Temioji.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh? What?
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room. Someone's just being a smart ass. He must be aware of the Esper ability. Maybe.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's quality guess, right? That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP
Right.
to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game
Ally,
as many
ally, ally,
times as we
ally,
need
over and
to.
over again.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Yes.
Right.
What about the Radical 6? Well, let's get started then. No, it was cured, wasn't it? Was it cured? It was probably cured in this route, I feel. With the IG replicator? Stop Phi, who planted the bomb. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Wait, is there puzzles? This is the last escape room, isn't it? Okay. You. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. You hear something? What the fuck? Okay, huh. Well, obviously you want to bet it has something to do with that. Guess we should go have a look. I'm glad it's not a white void anymore. What is this? Okay, the singularity is here. The obelisk. This is it. Hey, this better not be fucking Sudoku. What? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Huh? Is this Minesweeper? Huh. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Looking at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. It's Minesweeper. When you click, first it was Sudoku, in this game it's Minesweeper. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the numbers of winning panels that border each panel. For example, none, none, so no diagonals. 1, 2, 3, 3. It counts itself, doesn't it? 1 here, 2 here. Okay. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. Is different for each side. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, a hint that appears on the west side would be the opposite wall. Right? Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Okay, each pane is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels... this is green, not cyan, by the way. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Because there's 8 sides to a cube. Never mind. There are not 8 sides in the cube. There are 6. We can't afford to view the message one more time. After that, we gone forever. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna mark red X where that's definitely not a brain memory. So we did this. Definitely not any of these, okay? And none of these either. It's not... Oop. We're just gonna use green because it defaults to it annoyingly enough. X, not that, not you, not you, not you. And because I clicked you, not you or you, okay? Whoa. 1. One, 2, 1, 3. I'm just gonna write these in for now. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 1, 3 here. Right? 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. X. Okay. All zeros here. All zeros here. Oh, it freeze frames. When I open memo. Good to know. And I'm just gonna do lines. It's faster. Okay. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. None of these either. Which means this can't be one either, right? Oh shit. Okay. Because these say do not... Okay, so this cannot be 1. Because these would tell me. This can't be 1 because this would tell me. This can't be 1 because this would tell me. What was this one? A 0. And this can't be 1 because this would tell me. That means this can't be 1 because this would tell me. The only ones that are surrounded by mines are... Okay, what makes sense? 2, 1, 2, right? But not this or this, okay? So this is a mine. Yeah? 3, 1, 2, 3. But this is not. This is a mine. This. 3. 1, 2, 3. But not this, and then... So it's the bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, and the bottom left. Yes! Whoa, what the hell? Huh, interesting. That's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Something just slid out from the wall. We can look around and move the remote. Okay. Whoa, okay, wait. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Some weird... Yeah. Nothing happens when I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Ooh, circuit board. Like what? Hey, wait. Do this again. Wait, I can do this faster, right? Logic, because I know this is not, this is not, this is not, this is not, this is not. We don't know at these, and we know clearly these are not either. Okay, that means we do this, okay. We have not, 1, 2. That's all we know. Not. Ha! Ha! You didn't see that or hear that. Not at all. Nope. Okay. Not one here. Okay. Good. Okay. 2. 1. So 1 here. Not. We know these can't be because this 0 is here. So 1 here. Whoa, okay. This is a 2, so this bottom right one must be a bomb. Whoa, 2 1s. Not. 1. Okay. So we know this can't be, this can't be, this can't be. Right? Oops. These can't be. By extension, this can't be, and this can't be. In which case, these are our mines. So, we know, because this is surrounded by green, this can't be 1. This can't be 1. And this can't be 1. Right? So we know clearly it has to be these, because 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we have 1, 2, 3. And then here, this can't be 1. This can't be 1. This can't be 1. So then 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. So it's bottom left 2, and then bottom right 3. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Something just lit out from the wall. Yeah, I understand, but I want to do all of these cube things. Let's see. Alright, none of these. And by extension, not this one, or 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 this one. So nothing neighboring, yeah? Next. Really? None of these either. Not this, or this, or this. Okay. Oh, wow. 2, 2, 3, 1. Okay, wait, hold on. One of these. By extension, not you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Okay. Okay, not you or you. 0, 0, 0. These are both 1s, yeah? Okay. 1, 1. 0 by extension, 0. By extension, 0. Yeah, nothing, not yet. Nothing, by extension, nothing, by extension, nothing. And I assume by extension, nothing here? Yeah, nothing here. Alright, so we have a 2, 2, 3, 1. This can't be 1 because it's surrounded by greens. Same with this, and this is green. So the only one... Why did it say 3? Wait, that's wrong. No. 1, 2, 2. I haven't checked all of them. I should probably check all of them, right? Okay, I was doing this way too fast. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So there's 1 here because it's none of these. Here's the thing, right? First of all, we know it has to be this because this one's surrounded by 0s or no 1s, but these are surrounded by 0s. Okay. this has... Okay, this is a 0, right? Yeah. That means this can't be 1. 0, 0, 0. So this can't be 1 either, but it must be referring to this one. This is referring to this one. Why? How does this have 2? Oh, because it is next to 2. It would be next to 2. 1, 2. 3, because this would be 1. 1, 2, 3, and then these can't be because 0, 0. Correct? Okay, so then it would be 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay. This one, and then... Okay, I got it. Would be this one? Yep. Okay, darts. And then 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, there's a safe. Okay. I like this room. This is cool. Oops. Zero, 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 zero. 0 by extension, nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here, here, here. Yeah. Okay. You need to check. Oh no, this is okay. Oh wow, wait. 4. Okay. So it must be this, right? Because it can't be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right? 2. 3, 3. Wow. Okay. Oops. Red one here, sorry. So leave that alone for now. Do this. Oh wow. This one's tough. 2, 3, 3, 4, and 2. Okay. Three, 4. 1. I keep thinking of defaults are red for some reason. 1, 4, 3. Okay. Okay. Alright, here's what we got. Here's this annoying little minefield here. Well, we know this is a 0. So, there's no bomb here. As for these, we really have no clue, do we? That's a 3? A 4? Wait, this is also a 4? I have 2 ways of drawing 4s here. It's a little confusing, but it's still 4. 4 is a 4. So this is a 1. This is a 1. Now, if these are bombs, right? Then 1 would refer to this one. 1 would refer to this one, not this one. That's safe, yeah? 1 would refer to this one, 1 would refer to this one. 1 would refer to this one, not this one, because that's safe. 4 would refer to 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 would refer to 1, 2. This must also be a bomb, especially if this is a 4. 1, 2, 3. This must be a bomb. 4. This is a bomb. 1, 2, 3. This is safe. This must be safe. 1, 2, 3. Because if this is a bomb, 1, 2, 3. This is safe. Which is interesting. Right? Because what? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not Bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Safe, safe. 1, 2, 3. Safe. Okay. Now on this side. We know there's ones here. Because this is safe, 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 safe. This one has to be a bomb. Yeah. Okay. This is a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This 2. 1, 2. So these are safe. We know that. This 3. 1, 2. Safe. This has to be bomb 3. Okay. So this is bomb 1, 2, 3. This supposed to be bomb 4. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. So this has to be a bomb 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this. Okay, I'll just reference it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, we did these. And then bottom is just these. That's it. Nice! Mine's sweeped. Oh my god, not again. Okay. No way. No. You're fucking kidding me, right? No, that's a light puzzle. The Okay, we'll do this one first. I don't know what this one is, I don't think. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Latin? What the? There's nothing written in here. Never mind. They took the most annoying ass puzzles in the whole game and recycled them. I mean, all the pages are blank. But the other book's the same. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong. Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Find a picture of blue dye, picture of green dye, picture of red dye. Okay, so this... No! I hate everything! I'll look them later. I really don't care right now. 3 memory cards. There's a screen down here. Looks like there's something part you can actually interact with. Start, there's something on it. There's some cards outside the screen. They look just like the ones playing machines in the AV room, so that means put some memory cards in here, right? We'll do light first. I felt like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. It's tough. Indeed it is. All red? I need to make them all red. Okay, I got 5 clicks. Oops. Okay, all red. One, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Yes! Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Oh, fuck yeah. The glass doors, they're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. AB, memory card red. Red memory card. And in here. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. This Q Chamber Special AB game. The Q Chambers AB game. AB game Q Edition. Hints for the AV game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally, 3 will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He'll always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Try for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so green file, or green password is everyone has 9. Second answer, we must be the only ones, so we fuck everyone else over. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're done with this shit. Next. Number crunching or dice rolling? Let's do some dice rolling. Roll 6 dice, we know where we need to go. This one's actually not that bad. Okay, let's give it a shot. The ice one was worse. Okay. So, assuming this is the bottom, this just has to be the bottom. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4th from the right, bottom up. It has to be a blue one. 4th from the right, up. This has to be a blue one. Got it. We can use that as an anchor point now. As right 2 up, 1 left is a blue 5. Oh shit. Yeah. 2 up, 1 left is a blue 5. Gotcha. Okay. Next to it, green 6. The 6 needs to be like this. No, why don't I just do it like this? Three, 4, 5. Okay. 1 is a 1. It is what it is. Oh, and up to 1 left is a green 2, like that. Up to 1 left is a green 2, like... Was it like this? It slanted in? No, it was slanted out. Okay. And what? Right below it is a blue, red 4. 1 below each of them. Red 4 and then 3 like that. So 3 like that. And then 4. So the green ones are the ones that have positionals. Okay, 4, 5. Okay, wait. Blue 1 here first. Here we go. Red 3. Is it actually that way? It is. Nope. Wrong way. God. Okay, we'll figure that out later. There's a red 5 that needs to be there, though. Okay. Red 5, okay. Red 4. Wait. Which one's blue? Wait, what? Why is the 5 in red? That has to be a blue 5. Why did I write that in red? I am not colorblind, I swear. Anyways. What? Wait, I got it, I got it. Yeah, come on. There's no way I'm one off. I need that 2 upwards here. So we can do that. Yes. Red 4 this way. Oops. Red 4 just here. Nope. Nope. I need a 4 up on this tile. Yep. Okay. Here we go. 5, 4, and then this is green 2. Okay, wait. I really said the dice one isn't that hard. I hate myself so much. What an AB game. Wow. God. Oh, it's all over now. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I just need the red 3. Which is correct. And the blue 2. Or the green 2. Yes! Oh! Ah, got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. I'm just too smart. A blue memory card. Now. Oh, there's a hologram. Something just slid out of the wall. You look around more by exiting. Yep, I know. Boom. Are those missiles? They're darts. Oh my God, Fi. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though. Glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the other side of fighter planes. Bro, these aren't missiles. They're darts. Darts. I've got 3 of them. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you can try throwing them. I score of 100 with 3 darts. The first dart must land in the green area. Blue. Red. Gotcha. Green. Plus. Blue. Plus. Ignore the sloppy handwriting. Red. Equals 100. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I'd seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Green to blue to red. At least it's not ascending order. This hopefully is an easier version of that. Okay. 11? Let's start with 11, shall we? 11... No, we need to go big. We need to start with the okay. The biggest green we can start with is 9. No, okay, 27, 16, 11. Okay, no, 16, 8. It has to be 27. No, it's this one. 39. To blue, the biggest blue that we have is 13, 22. 24 is pretty big. 18. It has to be 24. This is 28. 67. Then we use the red of 13. Nah, what am I talking about? 33, red of 33. There's an 11. There's no way. First try! He's a genius. Ha, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard? No. I'm a fair man. Oh, he has dead-shot aim. I have to vote me most likely to be a judge, you know? Wow. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Okay, so this one's a riddle now, right? The QAB game, it's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Huh. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Could I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. A green memory card. This looks like a display case. There are a bunch of darts on the left side. Interesting. Alright. This is the green card. Well, let's see if anything else we put it into the green slot. Blue card. And the red card. Solving Q in record time, gamers. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens to put into the red slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Move A and B to the blank areas in the left area under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the areas in the left solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with the VS between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose your vote for the us pair. Either ally or betray. The results for your match will be displayed along with the results for the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target VP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. For the first one, everyone must get 9 VP. What? Oh. Okay. Interesting. So let's just go like this. Us, A, B, C, D, E. And we will... One of them's a mirror. The other one always allies or betrays. This is what we did last time. It was betray, right? So us... Let me just write up here in red. Us, A, B, C, D, and E. Okay. We were up against C. So C chose ally. Who else chose ally? We have 5. A has 6 because A betrayed. Okay. C has 5 because C allied. D has 1 because D allied. E has 6 because E betrayed. Oops. E has 6 because E betrayed. B has 1 because B allied. B, A, B. 2 betrayers. One is a mysterious mirror man. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Well, we don't know. The pairs are the same. Let's just. I think we're assuming the pairs are the same, right? Because that would make things too complicated. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Well, last time. Well, we have to. Us, A, and B are, and then we allied. Just coding it. Air. Solo. Yeah? E was up against... So E will always betray. E will always betray. Because E was up against B, and B allied. In which case, B will always ally. Right? Good. Now we have A and D. A betrayed, and D allied. So D will always ally, A will always betray. We are with the Mirror Man. Let's test that theory. If C is a solo Mirror Man, then let's pair C with A. So they should both betray. If I'm correct, these two should betray each other. These two should betray each other. D does what? D allies, so we ally with D. And B and E. B and E. And that's not good. I need... Wait. A and E have 6 BP. So if I pair them against each other, it should be good. Betray. Where with D? D always allies. And C mirrors. And B allies. In this round, everyone should ally. That was correct. I'm correct. Now, if we need to betray E. Who's the mirror again? Mirror is C. So if B is a betrayer, can we get everyone to 9? Okay, let's do one where we're the only ones that win for now. In which case, C, A, and E are the problems. Does B always allies and A always betrays. So I need A to betray, so E will always betray. C is the mirror. And D allies. C is the mirror. So I need C to pair with a betrayer. That's not us, because I want to win. A and B. A is the betrayer. So A with C. So A will betray C. No. Can't. No, that's good. A and C betray. They don't get any points, right? A will betray and C will mirror. Good. B and E. B will ally and E will betray. So E will win, which is not good. E has 6, which is an issue. C will get out, so C needs to get a 0 sum. E needs to betray or get a 0 sum. So we betray E. And B and D is what? 3 and 3? No ally. And we just betray E. Is it the same? A betrayed and E betrayed. Oh, it's the same. No good, I don't get it. No, I get it. I understand now. So now we just need to do one where we win. So we need to pair with the solo that always allies. The solo that always allies is D. So if we just manipulate D, boom, screw you, okay. A will always betray, and E will always betray. And B and C, B and C, B and C, C will just ally, okay. Betray. Okay, so now we just need to betray. C will mirror. B will always ally. No. C, D, or E. E is the betrayer, though. So I need to get D's points back up because I think if we kill someone, it's over. I have the feeling. Yeah, we'll not. Okay, D, because it needs to be within 3, right? So if we need to zero sum this, C is the flipper. So if we both ally or betray, or if we both... I'm gonna betray C, okay? D is going to ally. And C. No, D's always gonna ally. C will also ally. No, I need B. A, B. A will always betray. B will always ally. That means A and E. Is that okay? A. The pair A always betrays and E always betrays. So if we betray now... Okay. Now no one's at risk of death. Now we just have to rob any of them. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you lose 2 points, so you can rob any of them. Except for C. C cannot be with me. Who's this pair? Who the solo that always allies is... Solo that always allies is B. B is who? Is B. B will always ally. So B will always ally. So in order, B needs to get betrayed by E, the pair that always betrays. In that case, A and C. Because A will betray. B and E. B will get betrayed and fucked over. And then I will betray A at 9 points. But this should be the blue safe. Yep. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into the safe. I say password. Okay. Now I need a game. How does a betrayer get points? By betraying. I think first we put the betrayers together. The betrayers together are A and E. It doesn't really matter how we do this. B is B and D. Okay, we ally with C. Okay. 535, 553. How do we get all of us to 9? Safe Q. Oh yeah. Try for 9 with 6 cooperators. Oh, not everyone. Just 6 cooperators. Not including the pairs? Oh no. So maybe all the pair... We already have... Us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we just play that game again? So A and E always betray each other. Like this, right? S, B, C, D. A and E always play against. Yeah. That was a lot easier than I thought. The pairs count as 2 people. Ah, got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. I'm glad it's not like the Wordle puzzle where it changes every time you reset. So, would this be? Could this be? Should this be? That was the final escape room of this game? That was awesome! That was like a gauntlet. Alright. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably opened it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Ooh, yes, this feels good. Wait, it's just nothing. Star, sun, sun. That's really funny. Good job, you opened it. Huh, well done. The gold file. Found all the secrets in VLR. Let's read it. Ooh. I'm not gonna read any of these. Okay, you know what? I feel like that's gonna spoil it, so we're just gonna... Safe is shut tight. Yeah, right? Oh, did I not look at it? Oh, I didn't look at it. I was gonna be like, huh, that's crazy. Oh, there are different symbols on different places. Sun, sun, star. Okay. Isn't it that? Yes! And that's it. Last safe in this game. Yes! Oh! It's open! Excelivir. Okay, then. Let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We could use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excelivir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Oh, no, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Fitness thing, it kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it, Projector, I can't remember. Well, no matter. All systems are now activated. But what the hell was that? It probably means that all the things in the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube on the wall panels anymore. Alright. Boom. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Does Junpei say 1, 2, 3? Escape from 16 rooms in VLR Doctor Escapology. Everything in hard difficulty VLR escape set. Gamer.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
Oh, you didn't hear it. It came from over there. 0? It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Okay.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
But this is not a double.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Matomori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Yup. 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 Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah? Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Remember death. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. This is the ninth lion. There are 9 deaths, remember. Oh. Okay, yep. Whoa, okay. He's tripping. Excelivir. Is it the same? The first gate. The second gate. GTF DML 016. Password. Bill Cavalli. No. GTF DML 016. Comfy doll. No. One more. Mil Cavalli might be. Then. Is it just Jumpy Doll, Jumpy Doll? Wait. ID card, Kurashiki. Yeah, that would fit. Kurashiki. Wait. Yes! Oh my god. There it is.
Sigma, look!
Oh my god, it's her. You're...
Akane.
Yup.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Oh my god. You found her. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we?
Yep.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Right.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least.
Yes.
In any event,
Elena.
you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Okay. What was the plan? You dropped the potato. No. It's fine.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yes. What is this AB project?
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma,
Oh, it was for us. Into the past, like what? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not fine on Hemiyoji, it's certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Oh?
That makes this the quantum room.
Okay. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a bunch of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility
Oh.
run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Joule.
Wait, this is the main computer?
As well as the golems.
That's it?
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Luna's in there.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Thank you.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though.
Yes.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Right. Because our core isn't all the same place.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to it.
To anyone else.
Is that really true?
Okay.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree.
The airman soul tree.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
A rhizome. Rhizome 9, right? That's the thing we saw? Jeez, I got a vacuum later.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Yeah.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in three
Okay, I don't know what the guy who wrote Zero Escape was smoking when he came up with all of this. But I kind of want some. Yeah, we saw, like, there was a puzzle with that.
But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things
I see.
that might appear to be separate from one another in three dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in four dimensions.
Sure.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
And that's the morphogenic field.
I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yep. And Miyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. He's Junpei! I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again. The fact that Akane said he is Junpei. Junpei is in this game.
Fourth dimension. I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
I keep thinking about Junpei Iori, but that's Persona 3, I think.
Where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Yes.
In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
Yes. Right.
And create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Yes.
These are two-dimensional surfaces.
Okay. This is all explaining the fourth dimension. Literally quantum physics.
Connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects.
Right, which is where we live.
Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to
And you can like see through shit. You see through walls and stuff.
which encompasses a volume of both space.
Oh, Dear Message said hi. Sorry. I was so like wrapped up in this. Hello. Yes, the message did send.
Dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Is it May? Yeah, I see you.
That was true.
My bad. That's my bad.
What would
Bad
prevent
streamer.
anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward
In time, because time would be a construct of the third dimension, right?
project? The A represents after, and the B represents
Before. Interesting. So why are we going back in time? To stop the virus?
a ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman.
So they...
Look at what's happened to you.
Okay,
You've seen many different worlds.
wait. Okay, but here's the thing, right? The one inconsistency I can think of is... Well, yeah, they were all grabbed when they were young, but if Sigma is Zero Senior, and he was grabbed when he was young, wouldn't that not make sense if he was an organizer? Unless it was a false memory he created. I don't know.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Oh, wow.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Oh.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps
That's you.
still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget?
Oh,
that
shit.
little girl was you, Akane.
He is Junpei. Suddenly felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. And Miyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately,
He is
my
Junpei.
time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
This is the music that played in 999. Yeah, when you're solving the stupid Sudoku puzzle in the remaster.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
So come and
Better.
find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
The Schrodinger.
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Huh?
Sigma. Phi. You will decide.
They did say in another timeline, the cat, it's the opposite. Not that we are the cats in the box, but that we are the people outside the box. And the thing in the box, the cat that's in the box that is alive or dead, is the world outside. But if we can go back, if we can transfer our consciousness back in time to prevent the spread of the the Radical 6 virus, then if we do that successfully and we go outside now in the future, the world outside should be alive with no virus. But it will be dead if we can't do that.
Goodbye.
Wait. Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Yeah, she knew.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Aww.
I will see you again one day.
Why did he go? I guess he just went by his... I'm assuming Tenmyoji is his last name then. Junpei Tenmyoji?
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Aww.
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. Temioji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists as he pressed against his thighs. A bitter old man. He's been searching for her for half a decade, she said, right? I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. I think this... I feel like every time a sequel to a game, like Danganronpa 2 brings back characters that were important in the first game, it's really lame. It feels like an insert, it feels like fan service. This was done well. This shows the complete aftermath of 999 and it expands the world with the whole terrorist attack and the whole infection, viral outbreak without making it seem like a random, oh, by the way, the world is over. Like, Jesus Christ. This is really well done. With a shaking hand, Temioji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Aww. That's why the face scanner worked in the director's room, because she was one of the directors, right? Oh my god. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. But I know everything now, right? As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelivir that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... Glad and surprised he didn't wake up in the White Rooms. Because they were in Director and Security, right? Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Oh my god, that's a...
It will take some time for them to recover completely. But they should be fine.
Okay.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
And Miyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Oh boy. Now what? What's this final stage? How do we go back in the past? Suddenly I remembered Dio. Already gone. It didn't take me long to find him. Good. Alright, well, I have a college course to go to already tomorrow, so bye. Well, good luck with that. I know they're pretty tough, so good luck and try to enjoy it, I guess, if you can. Peace. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb.
Oh, they're in the
room
crew
2,
quarters.
And we found them there.
Okay. Oh, so that's how we chained Tenryoji and Clover and the sink. The other ending, right? How they explained where they found the handcuffs. The other timeline, I guess.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
Yes.
Thank you again for dealing with them.
Of course.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. Yeah, fuck you, Dio. Fuck you, Dio! After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. Okay. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default. So if me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. Clover's with... Oh yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, okay. Should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why? Is it Branch? No. It just goes really deep.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like you might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. Right? Because... Okay, so you got 6, 8, 10. Yep. Yep. 15. Bye. That's funny.
Okay, I'll vote. You're sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Imagine one person just leaves, opens the 9 door, and everyone's fucked.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, the announcer is actually just Akane.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game.
Well, now
polling
Tenmyoji knows
closes.
that voice is Akane.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Case head off toward the yellow door. That's about to follow one.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The
What?
AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah! Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe
Or this
because
time?
she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did this history change? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Project your consciousness to the past. Do we have to time travel?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
She's the cat. Oh, I thought it was a grander scheme. I'm sure this is like a test. Like, this is the stage that's the test if we can go back in time and change the history before we're actually making any choices up here. Like, the history back here, like right here or something. We prevent Dio from killing. And then we're prepared to go back and fix the infection.
Sigma 5.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about it deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
That's true. What? No, that's impossible. We already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room, and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box.
Because we don't know if she's
We
alive.
haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
Right, I mean, there is that pod.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
That's true.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
That's true.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Okay, but this situation is set up so that it's not random. It's only when Miyoji well, yeah, Junpei, sure. Junpei. I was gonna also say with Junpei. But Junpei, Sigma, and Pi are all in the same room. And Q.
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where is she waiting for us? In the past. Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? Or she's waiting for us in another timeline? Or she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Go. I'm gonna take you back to the past. Wait, what? No, there's no way. What? I need to see a flowchart. Wait. Ready? Watch. Oh shit! That's so cool! What? That's awesome. AB room passed. Before the game starts. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Feels like my heart's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh, this again. Like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Girl. Ah! Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Oh, there we go. He seems to be woken up a little. Oh no, 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 no. All the endings. And Luna end. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. That's not a grin.
Check
When
your
is this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? You've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No,
We need to be the first to
not
come
quite.
out. Oh,
I think we woke up a
before.
little earlier this time.
Pre-game. How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. If you're right.
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her.
Yeah.
I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
That's why Luna can't kill or stop Dio, because we have to do it. Stop him from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
There's no way. Well, we don't need to look here. This isn't our past. Remember, that means we're just repeating history. I'm getting at the password of the safe should be the same we went earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Oh shit, you're right. The password of the safe figured it out last time. That's awesome. Elevator. Star, sun, star. Okay, opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. It's empty. They didn't put it in yet or something? What? Okay. Wait, aren't all the doors unlocked anyway, so we can just go out? I just wanted to check. Moon, moon, star. Let's go! There, it's open. Good work. We have to grab the cracker. Cracker? Sorry. Can't say that on Twitch. Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. He found it safe. Alright, let's put the key in here. For God's sakes, do it already! We need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. I need to ask every time, right? And why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. He's just messing with her. They have a whole hour. Let's go. Hey! You pushed the button. She didn't let me escape. Fight me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it! Yay! That's really funny. Alright. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! We should not have been joking around. Behind her was Dio. Just moving quickly and quietly. A knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? We're down here, and before I could finish, she moved. Is she gonna jump? Is she gonna helicopter? Because she ran across the roof, launched up into the air. Yo! Oh, that's awesome. Well, what the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Good. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. Oh, we did hear Fi. What do you do?
He had it coming.
He did. And footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. We have observed her. Oh,
so you
shit.
Came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah? Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
He's aware.
That reminds me.
Oh.
I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
That's funny.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... What?
Hold on.
He literally was like hurt. Okay.
How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
An Esper. You know the term. Yeah.
Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
And what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
Wait, if you can jump through time, why didn't you jump back in time to stop the virus?
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Or had me on you, no one else been murdered. Yeah. I guess.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Right.
I did explain.
We do need the left and middle paths to open up our abilities, right?
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past.
Yep.
In order for that to happen,
or your
some
minds
death
at least
was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed
She's very
increases.
desensitized to it, but in the first game she kept fainting, maybe because she was Schrodinger's cat. She was alive and dead. It's a very similar game or a concept actually to 999, where at the end of the game Junpei goes back in time to tell Akane how to free herself.
Information
but she's somehow
is
like alive-ish,
more
but not really.
quickly, and
Well,
time almost
Santa
seems to slow.
is innocent.
A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
When human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly. Yeah. Yes.
Unfortunately,
Right, that's what Fi
that
explained at the beginning of the game.
itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness
You need
is
9
simply
deaths?
too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh yes, the slingshot.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Okay.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from
Bullet
the
time
slingshot
battle.
of your brain, it travels past the 3-dimensional world and into the 4-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words,
sure,
you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Okay.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh? Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Your brain's slow. Wait, what? No, isn't your processing faster? No. Your processing is faster, yeah, on Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease.
So we're all infected.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Oh shit, including the kid.
Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential
I kind of understand. Okay. But we have 2 bottles. I guess we just need to duplicate it over and over again.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
The game.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your
nonary
consciousness
game.
now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
Okay, wonderful.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Yes.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Right, the bombs.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
The different
With
timelines.
each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually,
Right, yeah.
you would be able to retain
bombs.
everything.
And now this. And everything here.
That
all
is
the passwords,
why
the
we
gates,
made you
yeah.
play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By
Right.
forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Interesting. I get it. I think I finally understand. Okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. I like her fit. It's very old lady, but I like the gems. It's a little tacky. The turtleneck's a little odd. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. It's like Madam Web. Yeah. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so it's Fi. So have you. Yep. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Okay. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. Oh, it is the end of this thing. But it's so goddamn important that it's worth all this.
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Going back.
What?
Radical 6?
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Connie knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
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 You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
What does it mean?
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
She's gonna. Oh, she's gonna put it on Dio.
Now,
That's funny.
everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
Yep.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I will move him. I will also
You are
put your
strong enough?
bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that? So where did you go?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your
future
body
of
and
this
return
timeline.
to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
And where'd the other consciousness
If
go?
your
Well, they're
bodies
kind
aren't
of
back
out cold
in the
right now.
3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well,
Yes.
I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct.
Okay. I
Lastly,
understand.
I'm going to leave this with you.
But she paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Wait, that's familiar. Isn't that...
It's Latin. It
Yeah.
means, what you are, I was.
Oh, shit. We have seen that. What you are, I was. He is Zero. That's what that means, right? It's a message from Zero to consciousness swapping. Okay.
What I am, you will be.
That's the key. The graveyard. The graveyard in the botanical garden that I forgot about completely. Oh my god. He's Zero. But oh, wait. He's Zero. But Zero is old. So that means that Sigma is old now, but the consciousness that's in him is the young Sigma, college student Sigma, because that's what we're playing as. But they swapped, and old Sigma's consciousness is in the young Sigma's body, which hopefully means that... What the hell is that? Why would he do that? Okay, what?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
You? What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side.
Oh, good.
Watching
Okay.
over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, are they going to be back? They'll be fine, right? They're going to be put back in their room 3 or whatever? Ah. To be continued. Okay. New destination is added to the flowchart. Whoa. Ally. That's the only choice because Phi does it. Oh. I remember everything, right?
Looks like you're awake.
Oh. This is a new view. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Luna and Kay, the two lugs in this game. Assuming Kay remembers now. Or just relaying.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Oh, right. It's interesting that it is Luna and Kay who are with us there, too, to make sure things happen properly, I guess, maybe? I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark! Yes!
Little
Quark!
moment. Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Oh, hell yeah. No problem, on his work. Wait, but we're all infected, aren't we? So aren't we all gonna succumb eventually? Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Oh my god. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. Wow. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Damn.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh shoot, they did it. It says 10. At 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep
I'm glad they
for
didn't
more
carry
than
us
2
out.
hours.
You said 9 doors to get out, not Luna, right? It was Clover? Yeah.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yay, because there's no Dio. Let's go! Nice.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Oh, hell yeah. 9, 9, 14, 13, 13, 9, 14. Even Dio. I was stunned. How would everyone cooperate long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? But out of death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of each other, of one another. Yeah, that's what you noticed, right? In the, what is it? Magenta and yellow door timelines. Yeah, these two. Everyone's more sus of each other and hates each other because of betrayals, but also because there's a death. Here, on this blue door route, similar deal. Once I have a death, it's because constant betrayal. Here, yeah. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? That too, to unite us all. We all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made.
For the sake of this
sake of the
outcome.
project.
This best possible outcome, right?
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door!
Wait, wait. That tombstone. Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
get going.
Fuck him. Wait, the key. Warehouse A. Akane. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh. And it opens. Very slowly.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain
Yeah, let's leave the terrorists
open
behind.
For
9 seconds. Alright, everybody, let's move. Wait, the key! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like a sort of large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what about Zero Senior and me? And Phi?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is open.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go! Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Oh. Only not the same door. Yep, only not the same model at all. Okay.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Come on, Junpei, let's go! Beyond the solid. It's what? Sorry. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Decompression. Yep. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. Hopefully, Sigma's consciousness goes back in time and has stopped. Because I'm assuming that old Sigma, there's old Sigma and young Sigma, and old Sigma is Zero Senior. I'm just going out on a limb here, but this is what I'd imagine. And that there was a consciousness swap between old Sigma and young Sigma, and now young Sigma is here, and old Sigma is back there, because we never see the Sigma's face and the whole biological arm. It's just weird, right? Like, why would he be like that? Why is he built like that? Old Sigma is now in young Sigma's body, therefore, hopefully, he's like doing something in the past right now, and his whole Schrodinger thing to, I don't know, maybe cure Radical 6, make sure it never happened. This room is where you prepare for going to the acupressure exchange room. See all those suits along the wall. I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not
Nuke it?
possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Okay.
All right.
Because we haven't observed the outside world yet. No one else objected. We all... Because Kay... Maybe Kay remembers now. He must remember by now. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. But I don't know how much he knows about the project or the game. Yeah, look, the door is... Yeah, not well. Well, we've done this before in DON. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Whoa. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. But there's multiple, right? Multiple layers of this. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. There's 3 X. And the desert. Yep. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. Who's this? The others hadn't, however. Sussy. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Does Kay even fit in, like, his suit?
Desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Probably Nevada,
I
right?
don't know, but
Another one?
I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
But it's not the one that we think it is, Clover. I don't
So?
think. This is the future, the far
Remember the
future.
astronomy magazine in the lounge?
Because Junpei's age doesn't add up. And Akane's too, with Clover and Alice's. Unless they just don't age. But it's probably they were frozen. Wait, so that means that... Junpei... Fuck, not Junpei, sorry. Sigma, if Sigma's old bit Sigma, then that means Phi was the 3rd person who was in that chamber. Yeah. Wait, no, because in this timeline, one of those chambers is always occupied. I thought it was Akane. Is she just in there until... okay. So it's 5 from the future? Okay, wait. Oh. Well, I don't know. Not enough data. We'll figure it out.
31st, 2028.
Oh, it's not 2028 because of Temioji's little not story, his whole thing splurged in the memory card about the whole Mars mission thing.
So,
wait a minute.
So that's 6 days after.
Are you
They were
suggesting
supposed
we were
to.
sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
No. More, much more, much more. Half a decade. I mean, that's what Akane told Hemiyoji, right? Half a decade since it happened. Which was 999, which is 2027. So this must be 2077?
I think so.
No, much more. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The what? But the most striking feature was the moon. It was a blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh? What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Moon shadow? Wait. Are we on the moon? Is that why we're in spacesuits too? The whole Among Us thing was a joke. Is that why like oh the sky looked different? The moon's torch. Is that the Earth? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark too.
Oh wow.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
They went on a rocket?
Just so I could see her.
Zero told Tenmyoji that Akane was here.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
The Earth.
That's Earth.
Yeah.
We're on the moon!
You get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Right, because the sun is behind us, so it's glowing.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
Oh no, the sun's behind us. What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? Oh, okay, now it looks at the moon. Yeah.
This is the lunar surface.
this child is like so nonchalant about it. Like, oh, we couldn't afford root beer, but we were just casually on the moon.
We were just inside a moon base.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Dio was the imposter.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
Have they tried jumping?
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Excuse me, what?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its
The
symptoms still
perception
last for a
of
while.
time and gravity. That's fucked up. But that's awesome.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
So our processing speed has matched the gravity of the moon?
Get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected.
Is that so time's been dilated too to us?
All of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to
Is that the gravity of the moon? Because I know Earth is 9.2
That means our
or something.
brains are running at something
Yeah.
slightly less than half speed.
And the moon's gravity is slightly less than half of
As
Earth.
you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Okay.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the
Square
square
root.
of the gravitational acceleration.
Inverse the
Since
square
the
root.
gravity is lower on the moon,
Sixth, radical
that means
6.
the time increases.
Math. Wow.
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second.
That's
to
so
hit the
awesome.
ground. On the
Yeah.
moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
Okay.
I used 4.9
1 times
meters
root,
because it
root
matches
6.
up the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
Right.
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That
Okay.
being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1
1
second.
second.
4.9 seconds would feel like
2 seconds.
But it's not hypothetical.
It
That's
is.
what's been happening to every one of us.
Well, except for Luna.
You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the
What about the jumping higher?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Did we?
About how you felt weird.
Oh yeah, our bodies, right? Like physically.
I'm sort of floating.
Yes. Wait. Phi's moon jumps. Phi jumps really high and it's never explained. It's because she's on the moon. She's saying about what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explains Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. The Phi moon jumps. Yeah. Yup. Jumping over and jumping onto Dio. Wait, but how come Phi's aware of that?
Wait, this is crazy.
Someone try jumping.
That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
People were flat earthers. Now the red earth theory is here.
That thing is just red.
Yeah.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
It's gonna be 2078.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
78.
It's
69?
2074.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, almost half a decade. Wow. Okay. No. That's insane. I would think we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
Wait, how's Fi surprised? So was Fi the other person in the what?
How can you be sure?
When was Fi abducted? She said the same as me, right?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
Right.
We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
So they were on a ship for 4 days? Yeah.
That's just science.
Right.
Nobody can change that.
Right.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Okay, we know about this, right?
On the 13th,
Oh, yep.
all
Oh, shit.
18 of them went up, all at the same time. The
What?
explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Okay. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few
Terrorism?
months before that. The government had a test
Okay,
site
this
for a
is...
future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Okay.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Nevada. I don't like that. Nevada.
Accident doesn't
31st.
quite convey the right sense of the thing. And the point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then
Okay.
escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
That was December 31st, yeah?
Like Luna explained,
2028.
the virus slows your brain down.
Why did they want to go to Mars? Anyways.
But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Yep.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Glad I did not just say that.
Or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people
The
jumped in front of
guillotine.
trains or cars.
Oh,
A
wow.
pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Oh my god.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected
Starved to
died from
death.
starvation.
Jeez.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses.
Yeah.
Covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it turned
After a
red.
while,
Okay.
people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some
Right.
radios and organized a couple meetings. There was
No
only
cell
one thing
plans,
to
no cell
discuss,
towers
of
in
course.
2028. Okay.
How could they get rid
Yeah.
of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Would that cover the surface area of the entire Earth, or all the little population in the air?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor.
Okay.
Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories.
Okay.
I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
6 billion?
Bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors.
I'll kill 6 billion, yeah.
No matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Right,
Even
yeah.
if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Yeah.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important.
How did you survive?
It is. It happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Yeah.
The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for
Fallout
7
and all of that.
years.
Oh my god.
Animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive.
Including you.
They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
I wonder who Quark's parents are. Maybe they're important, or maybe not.
Animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
Okay.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though.
Good.
It's been 45
Why
years
is it
now,
red?
but they're there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
Is that why it's red?
That's what you're seeing.
Oh. Yep.
You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing.
Oh.
Green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air.
Right, yeah.
Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength,
so it passes.
It'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Yep.
So there you are.
So it's all
The Earth
polluted.
looks red because that's the only color of light.
Decompression is just a way for us to get out into space. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. It's in my throat. Yeah, actually. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She went /W. She went /W Sigma message. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
9th. An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
She was thinking of that. She was rearranging the letters?
It's an anagram.
Okay, for
just
what?
like on floor A.
Well, you've said that before, yeah. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
That's
Memento
funny.
mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. We are the men on the moon. Rule the... Or maybe the man on the moon is 0. Rules the infinite time. Kang. He who remains. The citadel of... At the end of... Whatever. Sorry. Yep.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people.
That's us. We rule the infinite time. We can hop anywhere. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
Okay.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
Right.
They're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think you're going to send us back 45 years? Yes, but also, old Sigma. What if old Sigma is waiting for a young Sigma to jump back into his old self in college so that he can stop Radical 6? And why would these two stop Radical 6?
Yeah.
I'd bet on it. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us... Oh, it finishes the message here. Send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenryoji was talking about. That's literally what I was saying! Oh my god. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and send us back?
Well,
Prevent
Akane should
it.
be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Can we re-enter the
Come on,
facility?
think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Yes, the grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Wait, can we turn and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
You know? What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
Okay.
I'll tell you when we get there.
Because she's his mother figure.
Now,
Among us.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Akane!
I'm going to then. So am I.
Okay, Grandpa, and then why not?
Hey!
They know Akane.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yep.
You're serious?
You're serious?
What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Connie can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Okay. Yep. Okay. Are we gonna go through the door on floor B? Please tell me we exit floor B. Just so I have the peace of mind that we went through that door. That only makes the most logical sense.
Ah, clever.
Yeah?
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
Right.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Thought we might be
Okay,
able
so we
to
did
take
go
the
through every
lift
door
to
now.
it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Well, we know Kay is sussy. Sussy little bot. Sorry. Because he's the Sigma clone. For some reason. The botanical garden. Where are the butterflies? Alright. Alright. Let's see. See this. Let's do this. Are we really going back in time now?
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole on the grave? If I just... Yeah, insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh shit. Oh wait, yeah.
What is this?
Wait.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on this cover had frosted over, making it opaque. You couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Akane. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Oh? Number 0 instead of 1, 2, 0. Like 0. What?
Treatment pod. TP.
Oh.
0. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically
So I can now explain to them in these 10 minutes what's going on. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah, not melt.
So
and
how
immediately
about you tell us your story
defrost.
while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Oh.
I was born and raised in this facility.
Rhizome 9, there we
Rhizome
go.
9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't
It's in a
it?
crater, yeah, on the moon.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the
9.
facility's
There's
number.
9 of them?
There are 54 rhizomes
It-
on the moon,
Ugh.
and this is the 9th one.
Is that where
Well, I
humanity
suppose
went?
The other ones don't really matter to you, do they?
After to escape the toxic Earth?
In any event, I grew up here with Akane
And of course, 9 is
Zero
important.
Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out. and stop the
Why are
reactors
you-
from exploding.
Okay. Why is your face like that though? Go back to Rouse and hang out. Wants to change history. Go back to Rouse 6. We're not. Yeah. Yes.
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
Oh? What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Right.
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Oh, what do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen.
Oh.
It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake.
The histories.
We need the two of you
Were they
to
both
jump
Espers
through
too?
timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors
But the other
were
two
necessary.
couldn't retain their memories. They could just jump. Okay.
By forcing multiple
I couldn't think of
options,
Junpei.
you
Junpei's
could
like
make numerous jumps.
Megamind Esper too. If only multiple options, you could take multiple numerous jumps. Mm-hmm. Forcing multiple options. Okay.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Yeah. True. You know this, yeah.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Okay.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By
just have
slowing
this
down your
re-explained
brain's
real quick,
processing
yeah.
speed, we can store your potential. With that
Potential
energy
energy.
stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch
So
your
you're into
consciousness.
kinetic and boom.
Like a bullet from a
Launch
slingshot.
into the fourth dimension. Yeah.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Yeah.
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Oh.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Like, that's the same as... Because Akane's done this before with 999's second notary game. Where everyone else is there to recreate the history where she lives. Yeah, right? It's just similar deal. It's a similar deal here, and Akane's behind it again. Well, at least one of the conspirators find it. Again.
In a sense, though, it is the truth.
Yeah.
Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Okay.
First, Alice
Frozen.
and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on
By?
December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course.
Right.
More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
Akane, when she was young. Very soon after 999.
You were
Less
placed
than a
in
year.
treatment
Or a
pods and
year-ish
immediately
after,
put
right?
into cold
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay.
4 months later, you arrived at this
Because
facility.
they've probably seen futures where they do infiltrate the facility and fail. And boom, the infection spreads. They were going to storm the facility on the 25th, and then the 31st it was going to launch into... And they ended up doing that. I'm talking about the Myrmidons and the Free the Soul and the Radical 6, but anyways. Went to cold sleep, finally around the facility.
The
Yeah.
date you finally arrived was April 14th. Your trip from Earth to this
2029.
facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
Oh, wow.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage.
2029. So they were frozen immediately on Earth. December 22nd. 4 months later, it's on the moon. Okay.
Does that make sense?
But now it's much faster because I think Tamayoji and Quark got here in 4 days. Right? Yeah.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45
All your friends and
years?
family are dead, guys. Sorry.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
We need to feed on other Espers.
Espers are able to sort of
Yes.
resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you.
Why is Alice here?
Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's
Oh.
bombs.
Huh?
That's of her knowledge.
I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition
Yeah.
in the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to
Right.
determine
That's
that
using a
Dio
human
had planted
calculator.
the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Okay. Okay.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Detonation with a bunker.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Okay.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed
He
you
is
for the
Junpei.
same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my
We
god.
needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi.
They needed to feed on Junpei because Sigma and Phi were powerful, I guess. Damn. We power crept him.
Do you want to see Akane?
Yep.
If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
Was Quark necessary though?
Never thought this would happen.
Or was he just in the other timelines too?
Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I
Aw.
thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
I mean, it is very interesting, just really terrifying.
What
in
kid
this
would
game.
turn that down?
Aw.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot.
Hmm.
As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero
So they can
told me
return us
be
to Earth then,
quiet
right?
once we got there.
For that ship, maybe?
I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there
Okay.
was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
We've Mr. Dio.
No. Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was
Right.
ordered to come
Yeah,
here.
okay.
The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Okay.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release
Yes,
of
there
Article
we go.
6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you
Is Brother
remember what
dead
Phi
now, or
mentioned earlier?
is he still around? Was he younger when he released it? I mentioned earlier.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Article 6 from being released. If
Yes.
we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
Right.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop
Okay.
the AB project. So,
Before,
Dio
like, in this
was given
future, they
two
could go back in time.
tasks.
So Dio is alive, probably.
First was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
How about Zero,
The second
Senior?
was to join the AB game and win it. If
Oh.
Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed.
Yeah, that's true.
At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped.
Right.
If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a
In
contingency
other words,
plan.
in that world, the project didn't stop. Okay. Yeah, the bombs, right?
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Interesting. Okay.
Can I ask you something?
What about Phi and me?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh, shit.
We can set
So we could
Brother
see.
aside for now, though.
Okay. Interesting.
May I proceed?
Brother is important, though. But just not now, maybe? Maybe the next game. No one objected. Because I'm sure the next game will tie into both of these. You're all curious. May I proceed? Yeah.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
Right.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes. That's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
Yes,
In
I
another
have.
timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. That could be. Isn't that just older Sigma, but like with a messed up eye? These could be his biological hands. We actually can't really tell. He has the wristwatch, or the bracelet. But the face, isn't that just Sigma? Just longer? Like he's a long face, yeah. So he's just old.
Stage 2 is
Okay,
complete.
it's gonna open.
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents. Schrodinger!
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
This is so cool. Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Five, six. Oh, okay. Akane! Well, wow, okay, oh, fuck shit. Okay, well, okay, what? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod is the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, that was Kay, who was wearing Kay's armor.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side,
Akane?
watching over you.
No, oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Holy shit.
It's
Tamiyoshi.
It's you, June. I mean
June!
Akane from. But
You're old. Oh my god.
Yes, that's correct.
June.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Oh shit. They name dropped it.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Junpei. Could barely hear what they were saying. What about me? My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
This is the future of that timeline. Yes.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. I
Well, your
carried
mind's
your
at
bodies
least.
to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth.
For your eyes. Okay.
After that, I went
Borrowed
into the
Kay's
first
armor.
room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Was Akane. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. Then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger? Is that actually how you say it? I've been saying it wrong all the time. Schrodinger. Okay.
Your actions in the future
The
decided
tomato was
who
behind her.
would be inside the armor.
Interesting.
in the
So they reused Schrodinger's cat a bunch of times to hammer down this point. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then?
And a Giga Chad Sigma clone comes
Who's
in.
wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That is. That would be Zero Senior because the face is the same. It's long, right?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor.
Interesting.
Please.
And who is he? So, oh,
What
that's
about
why
the
the son
memory
was so
loss?
bitter, and he's well, not bitter, but so. It's like this K knew a lot more than the other one did.
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Aww.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss.
Oh.
I gave him a rather large dose.
I hope it's not like a modern, like legitimate, like IRL anesthetic, because that would kill you if you put too much in. Because you would not wake up. And he is a big guy. He's also me.
Who is he?
You've never seen him before.
Yeah, because I'm Zero Senior, right? Because I'm old. They can't recognize me.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Oh, shit.
I've never seen him before.
The jacket is the same, though, guys, right?
Me either.
Total stranger.
Wow. Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past
Or in the future. How did he not? I guess he just assumed he was in cold sleep. Well, what does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Upon, I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Oh, shit! What? Zero Senior. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr.
Doctor!
Sigma Climb.
Climb? I would have read Clim. He did. So the joke, you're in school to be a doctor or something then? No eyebrow, no eye. Okay. And when Luna said doctor, she was saying goodbye to both Sigma and Dr. Climb, who was the Zero Senior, her creator.
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face
What happened to his eye?
45 years from now. Zero.
Yep.
The mastermind of the AB project is you.
Yep. There you go. Tell me she's angry. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle.
Kyle Climb. K.
Your clone.
Ah, yep. There it is.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
The me that I remember.
23 years ago, in the biolab here
He's
in
23.
Rhizome
Okay.
9,
Or he thinks he's 23.
you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Biolab is laboratory, right? Yeah.
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
It was made here in one of those tubes,
The
right? Or
gravity
those chambers.
here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Okay.
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor ever since he was born.
That's
lived
why
inside.
little K was in the small K armor that we saw. And he could just fit it to himself and then make it for K. Cool.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He
Oh.
wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day.
What about
his
eating and drinking and shitting and and showers? But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Okay. Can my consciousness jump into a clone?
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Wait, so if we're not jumping back 25, then who is? The 45?
That isn't
Is
all
it-
they mean,
that,
though.
is that old Dr. Climb? Old Sigma?
The A also means anima,
Okay.
and the B
Alright,
means
there's
body.
more. Okay, anima.
Anima is another
Oh,
word for
okay.
the soul or the consciousness.
Soul and body.
Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Okay, yep.
The past consciousness will go into the future body.
Yeah.
And the future consciousness will go into the past.
Yeah, there we go.
They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
Yes, okay. Can't read it.
December 25th, 2028.
When I was taken.
You inhaled the white smoke in your
Yeah,
car
okay.
and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B.
Okay.
January 25th, 2000.
So it's like goes two ways. Okay, but I went to B. Yep. 74.
You woke up
Right,
in
that's
one
now.
of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
Okay.
You are in your own body, but it is
67 years old. Got
your
it.
consciousness
Understood.
has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Okay.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your
Yeah.
muscles were much weaker. In this
He thought he was a young, fertile male,
the
he
lower
said.
gravity
That's funny.
balanced
In the
that
other
out.
part of the game. Okay.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C,
C.
which
Now.
is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Has it?
36 hours to be exact.
You been awake for that
Have
long?
you already forgotten? You were all infected with
Oh,
rat.
yeah,
The
I forgot
virus
it was 6.
slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Is that why she's talking so slowly? To like hope that we can understand her?
But to you, it only seemed like 14
wow.
hours and 40
Okay,
minutes.
interesting. But are they gonna cure us now?
Comes the important part.
Interesting how they also come to the Radical 6 later too. Like, okay. Interesting anyways, yeah. They also come later. In the Clover ending. D.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
But not A.
It will re-emerge at point D.
Okay.
April 13th, 2029, you will return to your younger body.
But that's the
Why?
same day as the reactor explosions.
Yeah.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late.
Okay.
You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Hey.
The story
But the
does
switch.
not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Wait, so A, okay, oh, I see, the line starts down here. Starts A, then it goes to B. Then it goes up to C, then way back down, hops over this line to D, returns to B, goes this way, back to A to prevent the disaster, and then E. There's a choice. You either go back C or go out to a new timeline.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your
45 years.
consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
To point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Okay.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body, while your younger consciousness is elsewhere.
Okay.
He will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old conscious will come back from point C. So they'll reconverge here and here, yeah. Here.
That's correct.
Okay.
When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Okay. Just now. So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But
Yeah.
look at this illustration closely.
There's a point
What
here,
if you
E.
take all these lines and untangle them, you get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth,
Is it gonna
it's a
draw that for me?
single straight path.
A, B. Wait, what? A, B, C, D, E. And out. Wait. B, okay. A, B, C, D. 45 years pass. I will inhabit this body. So at this point, I've done everything in VLR, and I've done 45 years, and I did all the space stuff. And at this point, now that I have all of this knowledge, because now that I aged, I will hop back to the Nevada test site.
With
Why do I need
one
all of this
exception.
knowledge? This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of
The Mars
total
test mission. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely
I will be in the
figured
test
it out
facility.
on your own. The purpose of the AB project
The
was to
main
get the
purpose.
conscious- If we can
A
do
67-year-old Sigma from point
that,
B
we
to
can
point A.
change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted.
Okay.
In order for the 67-year-old
But why is Sigma
version
important
to
in that?
reach point B, we first have to go
It's still
through point
2028.
D.
He's not even a doctor. He's still a college student there. Well, mentally, but he's not. But you know.
In order to get to point D, We must jump from point C.
Okay. A, okay, jumps to B. B jumps to C. No, B, this is all VLR to C. C jumps back to D. But not yet. Needs to loop all the way and jump way back to A. Yeah.
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened
D
in this
jumps to C.
facility.
Yes. This Rise of 9-bit.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
So this is all this has already happened. We're just recreating it in this timeline. Now we're at C.
So that we might save humankind from destruction.
Okay.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump up to April 13th, 2029. Right, like now?
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that.
Right,
Thanks,
sure, okay.
Ironically, to Radical 6.
Yeah.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and...
And what is this crisis gonna be?
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Theo's knife. Oh yeah, she was gonna hold on to that. The sooner were the words out of my mouth. You're gonna... Bye! Oh shit. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. Now it shows him. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to turn around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oh. It's him to him. Oh shit. So this game ends. This game ends with that jump? Interesting. So what the hell is the next game? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure I don't expose anything here. Okay. Sorry. Zero escape. Zero time dilemma. What? Wait, what is happening? Hello? Yes? Oh, we're good. Okay. Boop. Right. 22 years old, Akane spoke this? Oh my god. Well... Oh, we never saw the scene where... Fi's like, oh, we're gonna die. This is probably one of the coolest games I've played. I'm gonna give my little review speech thoughts thing now. Danganronpa is very poorly written. I don't dislike the series. I really enjoy it. Detective Raincoat Project Detective Raincoat Archives or whatever it's called is coming out on Friday, I believe. And I will definitely be playing that this weekend when it comes out. So that's super hype. This game, though, Zero Escape is very well written. There's of course the end of the 99 I kind of dislike, but this game explained it much better. Also, the extra needle I threw in the bracelets never really fully explained. But anyways, maybe it's an inside joke among the devs. I don't know, but very interesting. Yeah, I really enjoyed the series. I really, am glad that I decided to start these games to play them. And I'm very hyped to play the next one, which is Zero Time Dilemma. This is the theme of this game, isn't it? Zero Time Dilemma. What could that mean? Now, the only logical thing I could think Zero Time Dilemma is the direct sequel to this, where old Sigma, who's lived through all of this, you know, to add to the flowchart, what? Where old Sigma jumps into young young Sigma's body. Headquarters, April 13, 2029. What is this? Wait. He jumped! That was in the end? Is this post-credits? Oh, what the hell?
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
This is after
all of our
the infection
station's
comes out.
reporters have passed after contracting
Oh
radical
shit.
6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Headquarters. For a moment I just stared at the TV. Who is this? The room. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. This must be point D, right? The day of the explosions? Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Oh shit! It's young Kane. Young Kane. Why is she in Free the Soul robes though?
It looks like the first step was successful.
Oh my god, it's her! What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Wow.
I didn't kill you.
I'm glad.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh,
yes,
I'm okay?
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Is Phi here? Me and Phi.
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Who's Phi? What is this? Oh, the treatment. Wait.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Okay.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
And who? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Okay, so Phi is from the past, not the future. Okay.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Okay, so Phi is from the past. That clears that up. Good.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
What?
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Wait, so Phi does this too. Phi is abducted the same day as me. She goes to the beginning of VLR. She plays VLR. She then jumps back to D. But this is not the Phi. It was Phi before she jumps from point A to point D. It's a Phi who does a straight line to this.
In other
forward.
words, she was following the same path you are.
Okay.
And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Okay. So that's my Phi.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
Okay.
Sleeping in ice.
Yep. And when she gets back to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? So she's now here at D. She's gonna go to B. And then when she starts playing VLR, when she would, her consciousness is gonna jump back to A with me. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the A.
Because it hasn't happened yet.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic
You're funny. You're funny.
Programming, among other disciplines.
You're so funny.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Okay.
And of course, you will need to develop the
chromatic doors, bracelets, and all the puzzles.
You'll also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Akane will be there.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
But why is she in Free the Soul robes?
January 25th, 2074.
And something about how brother was an Esper. Okay.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
Okay.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A
So
will
I'm
force you out.
D. I'm right here. Once you've done that, okay. Yes.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on
Yeah,
December 25th,
okay.
2028.
I'm assuming, and I'm hoping that it doesn't just leave it at this. And Zero Time Dilemma happens somewhere here. At E. Between A and E, maybe. Or at E. Unless they have a whole other game hidden in this, but I doubt. And then I change history, because How Long to Beat said like 36 hours? I'm a little past that. For full completion for this game. And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Okay.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Okay. Where are we? So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Oh. And after that? Well, Tenmyoji said he was involved in that. That means Junpei was involved in that too.
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry.
What if that's Zero Time Dilemma?
I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
That has to be Zero Time
We
Dilemma.
don't know how the Radical Six escaped.
That
We
has
don't
to be
even
Zero
know
Time
why
Dilemma.
It was there in the first place.
Oh crap. Then we are screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across
I'm the most
parallel
powerful
worlds.
Esper in the series right now. Okay. And Phi, I got you.
We need you to figure out what happened.
But I'm
in
better
that
than
test
Phi because I
facility.
actually remember the passwords and she didn't for the bombs.
Things will be
Okay.
difficult, and I'm
Yes.
sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Yes.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Oh yeah. Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Oh?
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
He was in my conscious just now. Right? But he was in that Mars mission test site too.
So I suppose you could say you told me.
After I
you
failed. What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Traps.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
What?
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, shit. A woman's life was in danger. You raised yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye. That must be in one of the failure routes, maybe, of Zero Time Dilemma. Okay. My arms and my right eye. Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, but calm down, because hopefully when I jump all the way back, then my arms and eye will be fine. Suddenly, yellow rumble shook the building. That's the explosion. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Yeah, there it is. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Oh, boy. Holy shit. That has to be Zero Time Dilemma, right? I beat this game a decade ago or whenever that was, and I'm still doing the math. End or beginning? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've just been so absorbed in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Infirmary another time. Okay. I don't have time for this. I really have to sleep because I got work tomorrow morning. But I do want to just pull up, if I can for a second, one thing here. Where are we? Where is it? Here. Oh. Oh shit. No, why not? Bloop. Boom. Okay. And this. So I don't want any spoilers actually, so I'm not gonna look at that. But I just want to see this. Hold on. We go back to Ultra. Wrong Ultra. This Ultra. This is the cast of Zero Time Dilemma that I'm looking at right now. If this is the Mars mission, this is clearly Phi, this is Sigma, Giga Chad. This looks like Junpei. Is Akane one of these? Could be this, because the purple eyes and the purple hair. Purple. So we could have Junpei Akane. Phi Sigma. This girl. This guy, this woman, this guy, and this thing. She looks... She stands out. She kind of looks like Luna. Anyways, I just wanted to look at that, because I'm certain that that's what this game is. And if it's not, then that would be sad. But we also look up how long it is, because I would love to know. Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, completionist is only 22. It's a lot shorter. Okay. So that sounds like a 4-stream game. A 4 or 5 stream game. This was a 7. I did not miss the another timeline that opened at the very end. So I think next stream we're gonna do Rain Code. Unless, the Z Parrot School SMP comes back. But we'll do Rain Code, and then whenever we do choose to start with Zero Time Dilemma, which I hope is very soon, because I'm really hyped for that now, after the ending of this game, We will open that stream with just doing the end of whatever bonus content there is in this game, because I feel like that would just be bonus content. Because it says another time. Unless it's like, I don't know. But I really have to go, you know, take a quick shower and head to bed. So I just want to thank you guys all so much for watching, especially if you stuck around till the end of the stream, and especially if you stuck around or joined, you know, during my playthrough of this game, or if, you know, you've stuck around the whole thing. Really appreciate that. Seems awesome, like I said, while the credits were rolling in this ending. And I'm really excited to hop into the next one. But we'll be playing Raincoat. If not Friday night, Saturday. So tune into that if you're free and if you want to come hang out. With that being said, yeah, thanks all so much for watching. If you want to drop a follow down here on Twitch and you haven't already, feel free to. It's free and it helps support my channel. If you want to follow me on YouTube, my YouTube channel, links down below in the Twitch description, and also like everything listed up here. My YouTube channel is Mocking Studios. I post music, covers, and original music, and also other variety content there. So if you want to check that out, you have some time, feel free. If you want to catch my Twitch stream VODs that will be archived, they'll be permanently archived on YouTube on my second YouTube channel, Mocking Studios Live. Link also down in the description. That's Mocking Studios Live, since VODs are deleted on Twitch after a couple weeks, I believe. And if you want to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, my handle on both platforms is @Mocking Studios. Again, links down below in the description, also up here. And I will post whenever I stream next, because my schedule is very inconsistent now, especially now, since my job starts tomorrow due to work. But other than that, I'd like to thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will catch you guys very, very soon on the flip side. Peace.